forward. Alright, and then while that's getting ready, then we will start with a recap. Last session, you guys left Nona Village after some brief rest in the inn after the running of the wolves. You guys reached the fort, which they kind of gave the rundown of what their situation is, which was fairly dire, given that.
DM.
What's up?
Runtime error. D3DX create texture failed. D3D pool _ managed. Over and over. It just keeps. Yeah, I'm gonna close that. That's not good. I better close Fantasy Grounds altogether. Any idea what that's about?
No, I haven't changed anything. See what happens the second time. So you guys reached the fort, got the lowdown on their situation, a little bit of information on Shigen stronghold, which was once a dwarven stronghold, but has been an orc stronghold for a couple centuries. Then the orcs attacked, and was a fairly long fight. I think a whole minute in the real world time, but couple close calls. But there was a fairly high casualties on the military side. When the orcs started retreating, and I think only one person that was in the battle even got away. Tycen followed with invisibility. Saw one of the Amalians talk to your wolf boyfriend, and then they all marched forward, proceeding to be killed by an ancient white dragon, which was completely random. But Tycen was mostly checking.
That went from fucking 0 to 100 real fucking quick.
Yeah. Tycen's main mission was figuring out if they had a secret entrance, which, when he did see the fortress, it looked like they just come through the front gate. And then proceeded to make his way back, and will be picking up from the time when people are back at the fort for anything that wants to be done during that time before Tycen returns. And that's so. What's it doing this time? Did it air out this time?
Talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, there we go.
Yep, I did. I did add that for you, Akuma. Oh, okay, good. We're all in. All right. Yeah, it just must have been a once in a blue moon thing. Anyway, we're in. I've got you guys on the interior map, just kind of in one of the fairly vacant barracks now, but there are a few soldiers about. So, Akuma, yeah, since he told me before he was working on his book. Anything else people want to do?
Just double checking.
Mostly just I would probably actually ask Thorn to help me with this. Bless the dead and bury them. Lord knows Viran's no cleric.
I love recalling Thorn a cleric.
Do we have a do we really have a cleric? I mean, it's
Right? Like, if you come to him and, like, be like, oh, yes, cleric, he'd be like, what? I'm a mage, bro, but sure, I'll give it a go. He can try, sure. Say some nice words. I don't think he knows, like, aside from just
Mister
being
loves
respectful
you.
with the dead, I don't think any, like, really holy work was something this boy specializes in.
Thorn, the one cleric who never will cast ceremony ever.
Isn't that a thing I gotta prep? Like...
Yep.
Yeah, man, I don't got ceremony, but sure, like, I will definitely accompany with the corpses and, like, say nice things and be confused why
in
Thorn.
In the distant future, Viran just goes to find Thorn, asks him to conduct his way, and Thorn's like,
Oh, no, cleric is, like, my favorite class, Akuma, but, like, there are many different kinds of clerics.
That was Viran!
I'm talking about
Akuma,
Discord chat.
Oh.
Yeah. Idiot.
I'm not looking at Discord chat, I'm making pizza!
I'm not gonna ask what that sound was. I'm just gonna let it go.
Okay. Good, yes. Uh-huh.
Kind of into that, and, like, the order of this might get a little wibbly wobbly. I don't really care anymore.
You hear that, guys? Thorn's kind of into that.
In addition to helping bury the bodies, Thorn would like to put out the offer to, like, both the soldiers and everyone in here, because hilariously and terribly, enough soldiers died that he can literally feed everyone with conjure food and water for a little, like, feast to kind of, like, honor the fallen and send them off kind of, like, with something nice and help flavor it all like nice things. Mostly cinnamon buns.
For God's sake.
Look, when's the last time you think any of these men had a cinnamon bun? Be real with me.
Thorn makes a point.
You know,
Tycen's out there, never mind.
You know, pretty soon, Shini, Cinnabon, the brand Cinnabon is just gonna be asking you for sponsorships. Any day now, promise.
Yeah, I'm sure. But they will partake in your magic feast. That is
Hooray!
of bread that tastes like cinnamon.
Excellent. And the water also probably tastes like cinnamon buns. And, like, hot chocolate and just everything that's nice. Because he can't do any better than that. And then of course there will be the first. We'll see what these slots I've got left. How many of these go out? Heck.
Oh Lord, the sendings.
Right. Okay. Hang on. Okay, so that would take fourth for that. Okay. Right.
So mom, remember what I said about Tycen being alive? About that.
Look, never said he'd had to bring you home alive, did he? If you have to go into the bag of holding till we get home, that's what's gonna happen. Are you back at the computer?
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm near my computer, yes.
Like it.
Okay. I'm just gonna also post the message in there because I can't speak clearly. First message, again, would probably have waited like 40 minutes, half an hour, or 40 minutes to an hour, and then be like, alright, yeah, he's not back, and I don't know where he be. So the message would go as like, so about that plan, where are you? Safe? Fortress defended successfully, although soldiers are retreating in the morning. They took heavy losses. Messages limited tonight.
Okay. But when would you be sending this? Like immediately?
No, this would have been like, 'cause you said you had a plan, so let's say this would have been 40 minutes to an hour.
Yes. And I will point out he did vocalize his plan too.
You
We just
didn't
didn't
say
get a chance to
exactly
discuss
what
it.
you were doing on your way out
Yeah.
the gate, though. Like, he had an idea, but is like, it's been a bit.
I don't think he would have encountered the dragon then yet.
Probably not then.
Okay. Doing fine. Must be quiet. Following enemies back to base. Do 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 do, and that would
Wow,
kind of
okay,
like
Jester,
continue on
settle
to the
down
other
there.
methods.
Right, cool, good enough. I mean, Thorn would probably let everyone know that's what's up.
I get a serious eye roll from everybody.
Right, and I mean...
Oh yeah,
with the-
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
As Akuma sends out another one of these bitches.
Yeah,
The stare
the
doth
rest of
intensify.
Thorn's night is basically gonna be, if he can find somewhere to kind of like keep watch outside for the return of him, or like somewhere where he can like maybe go inside if it gets too cold and then come back out. He'll just like work on writing, work on like the healing jester things that Lia tried to teach him earlier in the day, and just like go over those.
Okay.
And like maybe sometimes come back and be like, Lia, is this right? Is this?
Did I do this right? No, that's counterspell.
Oh god. Well, I mean that is something I'd also like, but
Which she doesn't know. But,
How on earth did you know counterspell? Those are the gestures Tycen does. You don't do that.
once...
Fast forward 2 more hours. Post dragon encounter.
Okay. So when you were if you ever did go to Lia, talking about magic and whatnot, at one point she does pause, kind of mid what she was talking about, and she asks you, do you know why the gods are receding?
I have a few thoughts on it. Is this something and he'll like pause for a moment, look back to her and be like, are you very familiar with that? With knowledge about that? I didn't know exactly where everyone stands with that.
My master spent thousands of years observing the world and its stuff, and the magical forces that go on it, from the Feywild to sometimes the inner planes, or the upper planes.
The Pupper Plains.
They used, and from what he found, their influence on the material world has been receding for almost 1,000 years now. He never knew why. He more or less took more action to preparing for that inevitability rather than investigate why.
I know to an extent, and I'm not. This can't have extended to all deities, clearly. But to an extent, I understand that one of the reasons they haven't been so intervening, I think, is that, well, the Infernals and specifically the Archdevils. Is that right?
The Archdevils are their main opposers in the
Right.
Nine Hells.
The Archdevils have mostly just been keeping to themselves for just hundreds and hundreds of years. Like, nearly, 500 years now? They've just been there by their own will.
It doesn't seem right.
Oh goodness, no, it's worrying to say the least. I'm thankful that there seems to be no direct chaos here because of that. But then we've also got, everything that Laucian is stirring up and needs to be just dealt with as soon as possible.
That was more of my concern rather than the devils.
Absolutely.
You actually see a look of frustration on her, and despite the fact that she is normally unfazed.
Can I tell if it's specifically with the Laucian situation, or is there something about the gods receding that's kind of got her flustered?
Roll insight.
Oh boy. Insight. Blah.
Did not realize you had that high of a modifier.
Yo, what up? My boy, he's only good for a few things.
Yeah, she seems to be more upset by the deities pulling back. They spend thousands of years intervening, getting people to, or resulting in people following them. And then they begin to leave, and people like Laucian can use their supposed will to bend people to doing terrible things. And then they don't do anything about it.
I think if they could do something more than just, sending some of us forward to deal with it, wouldn't they?
It doesn't even seem like they're even the ones that they send in their stead are as interested.
Well, for what it's worth, I am incredibly interested, and I'm sorry that I couldn't have helped you sooner. I will not speak for the others, though. That is entirely on them.
We've had many before you that dwelled in the divine magic that did not, or more or less did not stay around to fight off this encroachment. And the ones that even do, or the ones that Laucian's words would directly offend, have said nothing.
Was there a deity you were counting on specifically, Lia?
There's no one I've counted on in that regard. But you would think that the Laosian who has spoken or has claimed to speak the words of Sylvanas.
That is odd that more of Sylvanas' followers haven't, sort of rallied to the cause of this corruption, of this perversion of his teachings.
That is what my master saw early on. Was one of the reasons he wrote. One of the reasons why he didn't believe any of Laosian's tricks was that he knew that the gods were not intervening in any such way that he was suggesting they wanted us to. And we druids instead look to the druids that do not follow the ways of the gods of nature, who looked more to nature itself. That is what my master was hoping to spread before he died.
And you follow that very same path, don't you?
She nods.
You serve it incredibly well. And I have nothing but respect and admiration for the works you've done for this world in restoring that balance.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, absolutely not. It's very likely going to get so much worse before we really get these portals and Laosians sorted.
I'd hope. She pauses for a moment again. And if my master was right about another prediction, that something else is rising in their place.
Something else?
My master suspects that the Infernals are not merely choosing to stay where they're at.
What would be the alternative?
I guess it depends on what you consider choice. There's choosing it without the input from any other factors. And then there's choosing it because it could be because someone else might do something in response. My master believed that they were being, in a sense, coerced, or possibly threatened, or felt so threatened that they wouldn't leave the Nine Hells.
Beyond the threat of the deities, or just that the deities would rise again to do whatever terrible wars they saw fit to deal with that again?
He never thought that the deities were the ones that could compel them.
Really?
They spent thousands of years fighting each other. It was usually the deities came up on top, but no defeat. They were never able to land a defeat that convinced them to cease trying to conquer the other planes. It's from a nature's perspective, more or less. Hyenas will still try to steal the young of a lion, but with the lionists will protect them. But they don't stop. However, if an even larger predator comes around, the hyenas may just flee. My master seemed that it was something else that scared the devils, and based on
Sorry, continue.
Something that wasn't around before, that wasn't as powerful, but now has eclipsed the deities. And my master suspected that this so-called choice the archdevils have made, they're following it to a what's the word?
Precision, or...
Yes. They're following it to such almost a precise code. And that is where a lot of their deeper magic dwells in.
Do you think they bound there or entered into a pact of some sort?
They may be in some sort of deal. It's just we've no way of knowing who they made it with.
Right, and that's incredible to think that just all of them would make a deal that significant. That's alarming.
I don't necessarily know if it's all of them. We've met devils ourselves on our trips.
Oh.
But they were mere servants of the greater devils, was certainly not an arch
right,
devil
yes,
themselves.
that would... Oh my goodness.
They're not all...
That would be...
Yeah, but devils will still come to this world, but whatever agreements have been made may have been more with the higher up devils, because that's what it takes to invade another plane. Even some of the greater devils aren't capable of raising armies that strong. It almost requires the consent and will of an archdevil.
I see. This is something I would like to do research on in the future. You know, survival pending and whatnot, when we have time to return to one of the libraries.
Yes, may be difficult to find. Even Starflower doesn't know.
Well, difficult as it may be, I feel like that might be something worth keeping maybe a bit of an eye on, now that you've brought up those key points.
She nods at that.
He like gets this look in his eye like there's something he's gonna ask and it's just looking thoughtful. It's like, I definitely have questions I'll have to ask later.
Anyway, after that, she resumes back to what you were discussing, and heavily implies learn mass cure wounds. Looks to wounds from earlier, and
Mass cure wounds. Oh, this is so much. All right, I'll give it my best.
anyway, shifting away, is there anything else that people would like to do in this time?
I'm good.
You're good? Alright, then... Wait, let me check the... Okay. Alright, so jumping forward to about 12:30 a.m., which would be the next day, a very frosty Tycen arrives at the gate. Oh, and Gibraltar reads this book. And Thor, presumably, you would have seen him coming and...
Oh god, yeah, just like run straight out.
Oh, I'll try.
It's like, 1, great, he's alive, 10 out of 10.
Boop. There we go.
Just got home, thank God.
So did Tycen.
Rad Tycen arrived too.
Looking fairly frostbitten, it seems.
And
Just a little frostbitten.
yeah, little frostbitten. We'll just do that. Yeah.
Also, DM, I have not been able to spin my little directional facing arrow.
Hold control.
Oh,
Control now? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh!
What the hell is wrong with Akuma's mic?
I think he may have just been moving.
What do you mean, what's wrong with my mic?
It keeps
There's a lot of, like-
clacking, like
like that, like that, like that.
Let me disconnect and let me try again.
sounds like it sounds like he keeps clacking two bolas together.
Well, if it's
Better?
we don't hear it now.
Yes.
I don't know yet.
I didn't
And
know
now it's good.
Right?
if I had to guess. I didn't know if they were headphone mics. With
It
No.
sounds like you're clacking two bolas together.
What the fuck? But yeah, no, like I didn't have anything in. No, you're just. Yeah, I don't know why.
okay.
On a lighter note, my monster manual came in today. Thank the gods.
Oh, nice.
Tyson's bro hug is slightly more frostbitten.
Akuma gives him hugs to warm him up.
Duh.
Tyson has a Lia blanket. He's fine, but good to
Well,
know.
then he's extra warm anyway. Then.
So many blankies.
Mm-hmm. You guys okay? I couldn't really see much in here.
Oh, we're all fine. Not even mentioning
We,
so many dead soldiers. How many did we lose, by the way?
They're sitting right
We
next
lost-
to you.
we lost plenty
Um,
of soldiers.
7
I'm
soldiers.
just imagining Thorn in character next to the dead bodies. How many did we lose?
How many did we lose? Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Full on Griffin forgetting to count.
Leah looks at piles of bodies.
Well, I thought they buried them and put them to rest, because that's what Viran said he was doing.
I did.
Yeah.
Unless somehow this stronghold of fighters doesn't have a shovel. In which case I have many questions.
Oh heck, wait, I just realized the thing I can do with that blanket, I think. Hang on. Spell.
The Leah blanket actually becomes something.
Yeah, exactly. Throw blanket on head.
Use holy weapon on blanket.
I mean, I could, but like...
Take 1 point of damage as an unarmed strike.
Imagine casting holy weapon on a net. I don't know
Oh,
if you
no, I
even can,
could.
but oh my
Wait.
god, that would be hilarious.
Well, I can't do the whole blanket, I don't think. But I could warm it I can warm 1 cubic foot of that blanket for an hour, so I do. With prestidigitation.
So it's just like, you see, he's covered in ice, and then it just slowly melts away, and he looks very uncomfortable for a moment. Before he kind of like, a brief wintry wind kind of surrounds him and just blows in this kind of circle and blows all the ice off, and his hair kind of like sticks out an end as if he just went down a slide or something.
Weapon attacks made with it deal an extra 2d8
Like,
damage.
yeah.
It doesn't say it requires damage.
Does
Yeah,
it
man,
wait?
we
did
could
it,
weaponize
wait,
that blankie.
Did it say melee though?
No, it said weapon attacks.
Oh,
Yeah, I can put it on. I've put it
Cool.
on Gibraltar's arrow bows
Yeah, so-
before.
So, yeah, you could put holy weapon on a net, throw it, they're restrained, and then suddenly be and then be blasted
you'd
with
detonate
radiant
it, yeah.
then blasted with radiant energy all of a sudden. It's
Imagine,
God, you could-
imagine holy weapon on an elemental shillelagh with a booming blade.
Oh,
God,
Christ.
you could just make a bomb with this now. It's like, I got you fruit basket. Surprise, it's holy weapon.
One day Thorn's gonna do it, Tycen's just gonna straight up do a whole enemy's health bar.
Playing a modern campaign, just have the cleric in the group cast holy weapon on the bad news.
Oh my god.
Fucking gun
Moving
that
on.
deals 2d12 damage.
yeah, that's... Yeah.
Are you guys okay?
You know, doing well enough, honestly.
Alive?
How are you? You look absolutely terrible.
I'm cold.
Let's get inside then. Why are we standing outside?
I don't know. I like the snow,
Back
but
in,
it's been
right?
a long time and I'm very tired.
You look it. It's been about as long as you think.
Kursk arrives, arrives, by the way.
Oh hey Krusk, what up? Would you also like a warm blanket?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Can I incite that?
Right? His secret warm blanket desires.
Sure.
I mean, fucking cold as fuck out, man.
This
Yo.
Excluded by the blanket works.
He seems more or less used to it.
Okay.
Alright.
He's been here for a while.
Fair
He's
enough.
forgotten what a blanket is.
Okay.
Shelter? What's that?
Get this boy a bed, some hot cocoa. He needs something.
Well,
Make this motherfucker the first s'more.
They might have had s'more tasting stuff at dinner.
Thor's just like, Cinnabons or s'mores? I can't decide. Let's do
checking,
both.
I was checking to see if Lia had like bonfire or something like that. She has frostbite. I feel like that's not helping the scenario.
Maybe not. Not that one.
Nah, Tycen's fine. He warmed himself with, or Thorn was warming him, and then Tycen's got like a heated blanket, and then the heated blanket worked really well, so he gusted melting snow off.
Right, and if any more melts, I can just use prestidigitation again and clean it.
Oh shit, I don't have dust. So I just mage-handed this stuff off.
Right. Help with mage hand.
So, Crust kind of watching all this going on. More, like, so, find anything?
Yes. I was able to successfully follow them back to their base. I made it there successfully, safely. And unfortunately, I discovered there is no back entrance.
Oh, that's a shame.
The only entrance they have is the front.
How many did you follow back?
I want to say like 5, but I did see something, and he looks to Thorn.
Oh?
And then he looks to everyone else. Our druid friend is not actually a friend.
What do you mean?
You have evidence?
It's exactly as my suspicions were confirmed earlier. Yes. I followed them and watched as our lovely white wolf... He watched the whole combat with his pack of wolves.
Again?
And they had a conversation. I
Oh,
stayed...
wow.
He looks to Thorn as he says this. I stayed very far away. I was not nearby, but I was able to recognize him. Don't worry, I was not seen.
Why would you think I was the worried one?
I don't know. Then he looks over to Akuma. Especially because he's got the more mom mentality over here.
Right. You don't really have to worry about that from me. Our mother does that enough for the both of us.
But, yes, I followed them back to the base and was able... Unfortunately, there is no other entrance.
That's a pity.
They had a conversation with that wolf, though. They definitely knew who that was.
Well, I'm glad I didn't waste a sending spell on him then.
He's gonna have to die.
He absolutely needs to die.
Well, the numbers in there can't be too great now. I suppose.
I'm just glad I was able to follow them successfully.
I suppose the ones that made it back will rejoin the ranks.
I was about to ask if it's worth it tomorrow. Later today, rather. He says, like, realizing the time. If it would be worth it to try scrying on them, but I realize that could be problematic if... Does scrying still work if they're, like, shape changed? Or does that kind of, like, mess with it? I'm gonna look that up real quick.
I don't think it has anything to do with it.
Okay, I might be thinking of, like, locate creature.
You can wild shape, you're still that creature. If...
Okay, okay. Then yeah, my question would stand. Is it worth it for one of us to bring scrying to get a bead on where that wolf is when we get to the fort, just to have an idea like where they're gonna be, if we're gonna have extra company, that sort of thing? Or do we trust that we'll just keep eyes open and go at it as carefully as the job allows?
Okay, we can go for that. If you want to go ahead and try to scry, then I'll make sure to stay available for a teleportation circle if necessary. Oh! Tycen then turns to Grusk. Speaking of teleportation circles, do you have one here?
No.
Fuck.
Well,
Unfortunate.
he's honest about it.
that was a Jordan Peterson note. Just immediate, concise. Just no.
I don't think the fort
No,
will have a
no.
magical teleportation sigil, no.
Fuck. That complicates things. So,
Does it?
Tycen, watch your
Yes.
fucking mouth.
Tycen flips off Viran and then keeps talking.
Viran.
Our issue
Vir-
is going to be when we teleport. I only know I can get us out. I can get us back to Mistress Temple. Tycen smirks at Thorn. I can also get us to my old hometown. My old crib.
How do I write doing an action again?
Oh, what?
What?
For a skill? Like,
No, like how do I write my character doing an action? Do you just write it?
Oh, slash EM and then does the thing. Like slash
Yeah.
EM claps awkwardly.
/EM. Okay, got it. Why is it EM?
Because it's for emote.
Ah, okay.
Do not enter your character's name though. Just slash EM and then like waves. Because
Oh,
it'll
okay.
automatically enter your name.
Gotcha.
Otherwise it'll be like Akuma Cinderfall waves. Moving on. But those would be the only two places I could get. I couldn't get us back here.
I mean, we wouldn't need to come back here specifically, assuming we can.
the commander's moving out tomorrow morning. There won't be much here to come to.
Yeah, exactly. This will
Great
be like
news.
our last time taking this as like a good shelter.
I'll be right
Unfortunate.
back, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna have to loot this place for all it's worth.
Alternately
take-
to scrying, the other powerful spell that I could attempt, because again, scrying isn't guaranteed, even though we've got the blood of the druid, and that would help a great deal. I could also attempt to commune and maybe get some answers through that.
So it's one or the other.
Preferably, I wouldn't like to load up those, maybe not those with too many viewing spells.
Indeed.
I think a scry would probably be better, just because Mistra can answer, but Mistra answers might be confusing, maybe.
Receding.
Well,
Oh, you
out of character talk, for commune it's the 5th level where it's you get a yes, a no, and if those would be confusing given the context of the question, then the DM is allowed to like elaborate a little bit on it, right?
Yes, that is correct.
So it's not the lower level that's super vague.
But I honestly think a scribe would be better. We can see where he's at that moment, and if he's with them.
Hopefully. The scribe will still be
Or if
focused mostly on the wolf, so hopefully we'll get a little bit of view.
And if he's spying on us, because if he's spying on us, he could send people to go alert them we're coming.
Right.
You just
We have to be able to assume, like, the druids that they are, you know, in league with can chat up most of the local fauna around here as well. Probably even the plants.
It's like you cast scrying, you see a mouse looking at all of you guys from the rafters.
It's like, oh!
That moment when when you use Animal Messenger and it flies away, flies right outside the window to the alleyway, and then flies immediately back.
It's like, ah!
Like, well.
Yo, I mean, I couldn't do it tonight, but banishment on the mouse.
On the mouse.
Okay, we have 60 seconds to figure out how we're gonna deal with this.
Guys,
Okay.
please don't punch me in the meantime. Okay, but yes. The half-orc druids seem to be Amelian followers. And the Shagan Fortress, the defenses were mainly at the front.
We did take out a decent chunk of their raiding party, so that is a little better.
So I'm hoping once we're past the main central front defenses, we'll be okay. I mean, we won't be okay, but we'll be better. Regardless, Tycen turns to Krusk. We need to probably take everything we can from here. Because if we have to make an emergency exit, we don't want the orcs to become even more armed than they already are.
The commander will move out all of the weapons when they leave.
Also, they're leaving in the opposite direction.
They're heading south immediately, at first light.
Cool.
There won't be much. There won't be much left for the orcs here.
Cool.
At some point, does Krusk have an official title, or has he just been Krusk to us? Like, is he a sir, or is there, like, a captain, or... I know there was, like, another captain we met.
He's not an official member of the military. He's just part of a knightly order, so you could call him Sir Knight, of which case you could also be calling Viran Sir Viran, but he hasn't, but Krusk has not been...
Should I be calling Viran Sir Viran?
Well, given the severe anti-heal Tycen is to Viran, I doubt that would be any treatment of a knight. Not that Tycen would care.
I will say though that their knightly order in particular, while is, you know, of course not slapstick, just not caring, they aren't necessarily as formal as other ones, but you know,
Okay.
he hasn't. You notice that the men that the men referred to him as Krusk, so he's not all up and about his title or anything like that.
Okay.
Also, a fair note, I did not say anything about the dragon the whole time.
Yeah, I kind of picked
Yeah.
up on that. Almost made you roll performance. But
I thought that would be deception, but okay.
Well, that.
I haven't really said any lies, though.
That's why it was keep your cool. But anyway, in terms of approaching the stronghold, how do you plan to go at it?
I want to throw Viran at it.
I see.
I want to throw Viran.
Just launch Viran with all of the rage and might that we can. Viran is by far one of our strongest fighters. We just need to buff Viran.
I could help with the defense, and he'll like make the motion for casting Shield of Faith, but obviously not cast it, just like gesturing.
Does he have means of breaching the front gate?
No, but I do.
Oh, Jesus.
I can get him in there. As long as you don't go big. And Tycen looks very pointedly at Viran. So don't go big.
I don't know if he's back yet.
I don't think he's back.
Yeah, he's muted still. But
fuck. But yes, I think our best bet is going to be we need to use Viran as a distraction. And then, well, hold on. I can pop in. I can jump in with Viran. He looks to Thorn. You've got a thingy, so you can get in with someone else. So me and Viran. You and someone else. Akuma and someone else.
Uthal also
Uthal
helped
and
me
Lia.
get close to combat once.
So theoretically, we could get everyone inside. If I took Viran, you took Lia, Akuma took Gibraltar. Oh, the Blink Dog. Mr. Blinky.
don't.
Oh, wait. Tycen turns to Gibraltar. How far can your Blink Dog blink?
About 40.
About 40? Okay.
Also, Lia looks at you like kind of trying to remind you that she doesn't necessarily need to teleport to get to places.
Oh yeah, she can be a mouse.
True. But hear us out, Lia. What if... Is it in your favor to head with us through one of those teleports anyway, just so you can save one of those forms?
They may be more renewable than the teleports themselves.
That's very fair. Once mine is gone, it's gone.
Yeah, she gets 2 of those per rest, short rest. So
Okay.
Right.
she can.
So if necessary, we can give Lia a bit of a head start and then jump in. I'll take you. Gibraltar, Sierra Lowell will blink in. And we can just port past the defenses. We'll have to be careful because we're porting blind. Mostly. Did I get a good look? Did I get a look inside of the front gate of the fortress?
No, the gate was closed.
No, like when. Oh no, because no one's. Never mind. Ignore me. So we're gonna have to be ready. Because we're gonna kind of be porting in blind.
3. Is there room for me on this venture? I would
Oh
very
yes.
much.
If I take Thorn, Uthal takes you. Akuma will take Gibraltar. Wait.
Wait, Viran is
That
the
didn't make
one...
any sense.
Yeah, hang on here. I appreciate it, but...
I dropped Viran for Thorn. Yes, there should be room for you on this venture.
Just
It
side.
may involve you being
Just-
morphed as a spider. Just kidding. But Tyson kind of like looks to Thorn half serious.
You see, like, the slightest of nods. It's like, whatever it takes.
But don't worry, if you'll die, I'll just bring you back to life. It's fine.
Honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's something we can discuss later.
Regardless. This is about as much planning as we can get done for tonight.
Very well.
Okay, I'm a trance now. Tyson kind of just walks over to a corner hammock. Trances. I do have a thing I want to do after I'm done trancing, because I'll wake up 4 hours before everyone else.
Okay. Is it something that, and it's, never mind. I just won't hit it. Okay. Well,
Oh boy.
if there's nothing else, we can go ahead 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be picking spell stuff for a while, so
Yeah.
We long rest, everyone. Oh, I got a roll for my Staff of Fire.
Yeah,
Long rest,
I
thank
gotta
the
roll
gods.
for my ring.
And I choose my spells.
Yes, preppers, pick your spells.
My Staff of Fire is missing all of its details.
Hold on.
What?
Scroll. What do you mean? What's...
Like, I can't see what it does. Wait. I'm looking under effects.
Oh, yeah, that's just the fire resistance.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving on. We're just gonna ignore that little.
Heck yeah. 3 charges.
Oh, the ring? Okay.
Yeah. Which is enough to do my favorite thing, so we're
yeah,
good.
Don't forget Akuma's, his staff.
Right.
The Todoroki staff.
The Todoroki staff.
Yeah, he was fully spent on that at the end of last one, correct?
Yes.
No, he had one, I think.
Oh
Okay.
no, I had one left.
You had one left.
You had
and
one left because it was like almost literally impossible for you to.
use the...
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna just use fog cloud randomly for no reason.
Okay, so Frost, drop a d6, Tyson.
Yep.
All of them.
And then
You got all of them
mine
back.
gets a d6
Yay.
plus 4.
All of
I
them.
get 10 back. I don't think I used. No, I definitely didn't use all my Staff of Fire.
What's your staff the elements
Oh.
gonna be?
I'm keeping it. I'm in elemental version.
Okay. There's that.
I didn't even
I'm
use
sending
any
you-
of my staffs.
I'm sending you the spell list so you can adjust accordingly.
Is
Okay.
Viran back?
There you go.
If you're back, you're muted.
By Randy.
I think he's still gone. I gotta check his wand of magic missiles because I think that's his only recharge thing that he used. 1d6. He's currently missing 6. 1d6 plus 1.
Okay.
Oh, all of them back. Man, you guys lucked out this time.
Out of character, are we gonna... I got reasons why tongues might be useful, but like with the high-end stuff I have to pack for today, I don't know if I want to bring it.
If you're worried about Orcish, you guys do have you guys do have Krusk.
Okay.
He does speak Orcish.
Okay.
And Draconic, apparently.
Oh, so does no, I'm wrong. Ignore me.
I think that one's less remarkable. For Draconic is less remarkable because I think a bunch. Wait, is that AC right?
8,000, yes.
So that's why Krusk didn't get hit once last fight. I don't. Hold on, I got.
8,000.
Hold on, I gotta check breastplate real quick.
He broke the
Okay,
breastplate.
yeah. What's his dex? Yeah, okay.
I'm also
His AC is
just
correct.
checking some spells here.
Yeah. Oh, they were talking about a general plan of vamping in there, some surprise, and then we just started rolling recharge weapons or recharge items, which your wand of the I just rolled real quick for your wand and you got all of them back. So they're all full. Everything's charged up.
Hey Thorn, you want to know the funny thing?
Yeah, what?
Akuma's apparently down with our spider theory.
Oh
You want to know what spell he got prepared? Polymorph.
my god. Delightful.
Okay.
Wait, what about a fucking spider?
We might be polymorphing Krusk into a spider.
I'm down with polymorph. I'm not sure about spider though.
Well, how else is he gonna ride Lia in?
I don't know.
Depends on how big Lia gets.
True. He could also just ride Lia in.
Just straight up.
She could technically fly most of you in by getting giant bats and charging forward in a very, very terrifying view that I'm sure would be.
Indeed.
Favorite druid
Viran.
moment in Nat 19 with giant bats was when the druid casted conjure animals, conjured 8 giant bats, and then descended them upon a pirate fortress, yelling, "Feed my children!"
Viran.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
The other thing that happened was Tycen wanted to yeet you at the enemy.
How so?
Krusk was discussing what our plan of attack was going to be, and I was just turned and looked at you and I said, Viran,
okay.
our plan of attack is Viran. We're just going to throw Viran at them. And he goes, do you have a plan of getting him past the wall? And Tycen laughed and goes, yep.
Wait a sec.
Of course I do.
Who was Thorn designated to take in there?
It was gonna be Lia.
I was about
But
to say,
our
like,
issue is...
if you can get me inside and it's spacious enough, I have an idea of how I can just wreck shit, especially if it's a big group.
Oh my god, I should giant might, like when we're pretty much outside, just have 2 people just have one person jump on either of my shoulders, and
No.
just fucking haul ass inside.
No, I literally was like, Tycen looked at you and goes, as long as you don't go big before I teleport, it will be fine.
Also,
So, his
Tycen,
plan involves...
Sorry, go ahead.
So, Tycen's plan currently is he wants to teleport in and then start the fight. He mentioned it's a bit of a risk because he couldn't see in the door. But theoretically, given thickness of doors, you can port just behind it and be fine.
What did their Shagan fort look like? Were there any parts of that building that did not just have spiky death bits pointed out? Because Thorn can also just run up walls.
So this is what you guys have.
Oh, there's plenty of non-death bits.
Yeah, like even the ones had
wait.
here were like on this fort were more or less treated like difficult terrain when charging them, but
Shinny,
yeah.
Shinny, please find a higher resolution of that and pin it, please, because that is the perfect just collective character portrait. It's great. It's the perfect team photograph. It really is.
How tall were those walls?
I want to say 30 feet. I'm going to confirm that.
Not as
yes.
not as tall as giant Viran flex.
Now, when you consider them difficult terrain, is that still affecting Thorn and his spider booties?
Oh, because I don't think spider booties can run up wet.
If there's, I think it would probably not, especially how sparse theirs are. Those are more or less you could argue anti-mount size. We would probably find. Hold on, there's a caveat with those slippers when it comes to slippery surfaces, correct?
Yes,
I think
you
they're-
can't use them in that right way.
Which I don't think that these. Which I wouldn't say that they're
covered by ice or oil.
I would from type like I wouldn't necessarily say, especially since it's wood, that it's just caked on there permanently. There might be some checks, just like in terms of seeing if you can get a hold of spots that are not covered in ice, because I wouldn't say that they're just caked. But entirely absent of ice would be hard to predict in these conditions. But
Okay.
Question on that note: would freedom of movement do anything to help with that?
Oh.
Because for that duration, it's like movement is unaffected by difficult terrain. But I don't know if that's getting a little bit too gamey.
You wouldn't be slowed down by the snow getting there.
True, but it's like a 4th level. I can't do that for everyone.
The other thought I had, those
What?
towers, do they lead to doors?
So the towers are 50 feet high, and
I mean, like the walkway leading from the tower to Shagan.
yes. There's no exterior doors, but there would presumably be there's doors that go to those walkways, because otherwise there's no way of getting them to them.
Oh, they're probably inside of the tower, like in the in-between.
Yeah, like there would be on the walkway there would be a door there that allows you to go up to the top.
Yeah, but like I'm talking going from the tower to the inside. I didn't see anything like that, so it would be my assumption that said entryway is in like the space of the wall?
You wouldn't necessarily know that. Oh, because you can't see what's in there. You do know though that this walkway does go to it. So
It does go to there is a door at the very end of that arrow.
there's no door, it's just a walkway. There hold on. So you would, just to get a little more, that I just revealed the wrong direction, but that's fine. Like,
oh,
you
so
would've
it's like, oh, okay, so it's not like this is we get to another extended part of the walkway.
Yeah. You would have seen orcs walking along just the same as like this fortress is.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's open air on the top. It's just.
Okay. Theoretically, we don't have to port in. It might be good to port Viran in as the big, massive distraction.
Insert Mario Grow sound effect.
Right, and when you go in, I don't think you were here for it, but yeah, Thorn volunteered to put Shield of Faith on you, so like, A plus 2 AC to help when you become a pincushion.
So, Jesus.
There's that, and there's then the clip. Yeah.
So that's a thought.
Okay, Thought Patrol.
We could either A, port directly in, like everyone uses ports to get in. B, we let everyone else get really close, but it risks the orcs spotting us.
Viran
Unless-
gets
spot
flustered.
us anyway.
Viran
Right.
immediately gets...
There's also a strong risk of us teleporting into a wall if we don't get eyes on, there's, 50-50.
Viran immediately gets flustered when Tycen mentions risks the orcs spotting us.
Like, we're gonna have to fight the orcs regardless.
I know, but I'd like to fight them on our terms, not their terms. They're expecting us to attack them. But are they expecting us to attack them?
Viran got flustered because heavy armor. Clang clang.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Fair point, but still. That's why I kind of want to teleport with you in. I may be able to get a... Wait a minute, I'm a douche. I can use DJ. I can get you in. Akuma could get someone in if we dimension door. We just have to use our familiars to see in the inside. Once our familiars have a gauge, once our familiars can see just beyond the edge, they don't even have to be like all the way. We could see like a spot and port there.
I'm also trying to prep for not just the front assault. I'm trying to think what we're gonna have to deal with when we get in there.
It's a fair thought.
Because we know it's mine, right? Is what this was built on top of.
Yes. So...
I'm debating how funny Stone Shape could be in there.
Yeah, we could just charge straight in, running and screaming. I could turn a lot of people invisible.
Right.
Um,
I'm so annoyed I only have one 4th level spell.
but yes, so I can turn a lot of people invisible, or we can teleport in, or we can just charge and hope. but they're prepared for a charge. Like, they're expecting, if we attack them, us to charge through the front entrance. I like being unpredictable as hell.
Do we know if there's... Is it like the fortress we're in now, or do we not know? Like, is there an open roof?
You saw no... You didn't see any notions of a roof. You do know that there is more than just the wall because it was built by dwarves. So it presumably, well, and it's a mine, so it goes underground at some point.
So, if we decide to do the invisible thing, our issue is going to be scaling the wall.
Right, that seems like a
No
lot.
matter how we do this, if we don't teleport in, the issue is going to be scaling the wall to get over. You, he points to Thorn, probably won't have an issue with that. I can teleport
I can fly.
in multiple different ways. So I won't really have
And,
an
like-
issue with that either.
And like was suggested, Lia could also summon us like some giant bats or eagles or something if we need to fly over.
Exactly, and goodbye stealth.
It's just that
Clank,
scene in
clank.
American. It's just that scene in American Dad when Santa Claus and his armies were attacking the Smiths through the snow.
So,
If you
That
guys,
reference went way over my head. The only full episode of American Dad I think I've ever watched was the Rapture one.
Yeah.
That's it.
I can. I actually could provide. If there's an open roof, okay. If we're planning on having Viran be a distraction out front, we could hit them twofold, and if I fly over, I could be a distraction from inside.
oh no, I'm not planning front entrance. I'm planning Viran inside.
Oh,
They're
okay.
expecting front entrance. I want to drop a massive meat bomb right in this towards the center area.
I could be that as well, honestly.
You'd be a punching plushie meat bag.
Not really.
You would
with
be a
what I
much
have
more
so-
durable meat bag.
So could I actually.
You could be. But Viran does it better. Tycen wins. We
we'll
love
see.
you still, but Viran does a bunch more of the beating people to death
We'll
better.
see.
There are a lot of roles going on.
This is the hardest selection of spells I've ever had to do. Because
So
we are
in the
for sure scrying in the morning. Or like how close do we want to be to get accurate information? Because it's a like 11-minute cast. So
the other option is we just don't scry and we risk
yeah,
it.
if we're just porting in, then I think scry is not gonna serve anyone.
Like
As opposed to some big boom moves.
the main reason I think scrying would be helpful in some way is just because to know if the wolf is keeping an eye on us. Because if they are, they could warn us.
I mean, we could assume
That.
that we have to keep an eye out, because if we have to like, they'll have eyes on us fairly close to their fort, right? They have to.
Possibly. They may not be expecting our plan of attack, but they might. So, what's our plan in the end? Gibbsy, you've been quiet. I don't like this.
He's always quiet.
Okay.
I'm just trying to decide like a couple more spells because I've a feeling concentration is gonna be limited, so I'm trying to pick things that aren't.
So, what do we think is the best option? Akuma.
I don't know.
Viran.
I like the first plan of me being ported into the stronghold.
Great. I thought that one was wonderful too. Krusk.
I don't have much.
I thought the grunt was your answer for a minute, and I was like, okay, respect. He doesn't care. He just wants to kill things.
Fucking 4
I don't
intelligence barbarian.
He's, no, he doesn't have that, but I don't have much opinion on the matter. I'm not as well versed in magic.
That's become our new whoop whoop.
Oh god.
Gibraltar. Gibson. Thoughts?
Well, I was wondering with the idea of during the charge, what if we dropped him on the ceiling?
Could you repeat that, please?
He wants to drop you on the ceiling.
That's what I thought he said.
It's basically going to be the giant from the first few episodes of Critical Role. They just drop him through the ceiling.
One, I need to clarify. Isn't this a stronghold similar to the one that we're in? I mean, it might be bigger or whatever, but it's still like open roofed, right? With like several buildings, presumably.
No, you would know that it does have a wooden outer wall, but that's actually not even part of the stronghold itself, which goes underground into a kind of standalone, a small standalone rock formation.
Oh,
Okay, got it.
And if there's only one entrance, and if there's nowhere to really see, I don't feel confident just crossing fingers and being like, okay, bam.
I mean,
Well, we're not going to be just crossing fingers and bamfing. I have to use DJ. DJ's got to make a flyover. And this DJ, like, turns in utter horror to look at Tycen, just wide-owled eyes.
Storm of arrows.
Just, like, concern intensifies.
Like,
yeah. I want to use DJ so I don't go off target.
Jokes aside, I see this going two ways. Either we can be discreet and stealth our way in as far as we want to go, or if we really want to clear them all out, it might work best if we can funnel the orcs and deal with them one by one. So obviously we're dealing with a fortress that could house a lot of them.
Yeah, I'd much rather do that, honestly. And let's be honest, how often do our stealth plans usually work?
Good point.
Creativity is fun, but sometimes it's not practical.
Yeah. Viran, how often do our stealth missions go according to plan? Tycen smirks.
Fuck you.
It's not just his fault, Tycen. Let's all be fair. We're not the stealthiest of people.
You are not the stealthiest of people. I'm fine. Thank you.
Out of character, says the guy that got noticed while invisible by an ancient white dragon.
He did not get noticed. He beat the check.
Or the dragon just said fucking was bored.
He thought you were a deer.
I'm just gonna throw out there, Tycen. If the DM had been playing strictly by rules as written, you would be absolutely fucking dead right now.
Tycen would not be here. you'd be a frozen statue in the dragon.
Moving on, Tycen was not noticed. Tycen is still here.
You would have been eaten.
And even if he wasn't still here, none of you would know.
Yeah.
Wait. Well, none of you still know he had the encounter with the Ancient White Dragon, and none of you have a reason to suspect him. Moving on.
I know, well then don't be saying stupid shit.
I'm not saying stupid shit. That was Tycen in character. Moving on.
So yeah, if we're going to teleport in, I would suggest a location where we can easily defend ourselves, and then deal with as many orcs as we can from there.
Okay.
Me and Viran can be the meat shields. You guys can pick them off from a distance if you need.
That actually kind of sounds like a decent plan. Rather than me jumping with the massive meat bag, you, the skinnier meat bag, can
I'm not using
jump
for this plan to work. I'm not using Dimension Door.
Well, I don't know.
I'm just flat out saying that.
So if I may make a suggestion, just for the sake of
Brevity.
Maybe you guys want to get out there and do your familiar stuff, and then debate the or see what the familiars see, what you said you were planning on doing, and then debate the detailed tactics.
That's fair.
We can decide once we have more intel.
Yeah, and then
Possibly.
we don't make up a plan, and then the information that you guys get from the familiars blows that out of the water and start from scratch.
That's very fair. Yeah, I'll send Scarlet too, so it'll be Scarlet and DJ.
Okay. So then, going forward to 9 a.m. when you guys would finish your long
Nope.
rest. What?
There,
Oh.
Tycen has the thing you wanted to do.
Yes, sorry, Tycen, go ahead.
I want to leave the room
Okay.
stealthily, and I want to. I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic first off.
Okay.
I'm gonna wander through the fort, kind of in the 10 minutes of detect magic, looking for anything that pings. That's goal number 1. Just kind of wander through the fort for the 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure everyone in the fort is in that room, so I'd pretty much just be sprinting through the fort.
They would be in. There would be some in the center building, and some in the other. The guards that are resting would be in the other one that is on the exact opposite as you guys.
Okay, well I'd
Go-
still sprint through just
Yeah.
to make sure.
Going around with detect magic, I don't think there's anything in here. You don't detect any magic.
Cool. I then want to go into the main building, the
Okay.
supply room. And I'm gonna steal a dagger.
Okay.
And then go back to bed.
Alright. Alright. And then we go to 9 a.m.
Yep.
Of which case, the soldiers would actually have moved out before you guys. But they would have... for brevity's sake, we would have told them that you're heading in the other direction, so... And it's not like there's keys to the place that they want you to lock up, so they don't really care on what you do, so... Alright, so then...
Burn to the ground.
Is there... So before you guys get on your horses and start moving forward? Was there anything that you wanted to do before that?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'm just wrapping up the last of my spells.
Okay. Then I should probably check. Are there any particular spells that you want? No, go ahead, Tycen.
That was me.
That wasn't me.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I was just saying, before our group leaves, Viran would palm the moonstone that he has in his pack and just pray to Selune that he and and everyone else, especially his fellow Knight of Dragons, can survive this ordeal.
Okay. Then you do that. And are there any particular spells that you want Lia to prep? Otherwise, she'll keep doing her normal thing.
She wants to bring some AoE healing.
Yeah, she does have mass cure wounds.
Glad one of us does.
Do we want a possible polymorph or conjure animals, just in case?
She does have polymorph prepped already.
Well, do we want conjure animals in case we want to take the sky route?
Do that. She will... Oh, she drop. And she'll do... No, okay, she'll do that. Conjure animals. Okay. Then, alright, then,
Other than that, I'd say mostly build for... Definitely keep that Lay Energy Bolt. I love that spell. On her. Yeah, mostly build for, like, healing and buffing party.
She's got... What she's got right now is... She's got Cure Wounds, Fairy Fire, Healing Word. Why is... Oh. I guess she could get... right now she has Animal Messenger, Hold Person, Lesser Restoration, Conjure Animals, Dispel Magic, Lay Energy Bolt, Blight, Polymorph, Greater Restoration, Mass Cure Wounds. And then her Lay... her Lay State staff spells.
Sweet. Our second... Oh, another option we do have is I can conjure Elemental, but we'll find out more when we get there.
Okay. Alright. Then... Alright. So, then if you guys... You guys taking the horses? Or you... presume you take the horses, but...
Yes. The only other option is to... Oh, well... Do we want to take the horses, or do we want to have the other guys leave a note and have the other guys take them with them? Because then we can just port back without them.
That's fair, I guess.
Do we think we will be done everything in this fortress, though?
Well, the issue is I don't want to leave them out in the wild with no one guarding
Right.
them.
Yeah, they're gonna get
Exactly.
super murderated.
Yeah, like pack of wolves.
And I don't want to leave them here in the fortress because I don't know what's going to happen to this fortress after we all leave.
Hmm.
So sending them with the guards might be the best idea. We'll just walk to the fortress,
Right.
Shagan,
Yeah, let's just
And
send
then-
send them.
and then either you or I can teleport us back
Right.
if we need to spend a night out in the wilderness. I believe people have tiny hut, maybe. Do I? I don't think so.
I don't.
Frick me, I do not. But yes, we can spend a night in the wilderness if we have to.
Okay.
Okay. So then, moving forward, it's a map location, so it's you guys know where you're going.
Oh, random
I-
encounter table.
That may have been what I was doing earlier.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea how this is gonna work out, but we're gonna try it. These are some spells,
Uh-oh.
you guys.
So,
Who said uh-oh?
That was me. What was the... Wait, what was that roll?
what?
The Shinidono +1. What was that roll for?
Oh, that was your wand of magic missile.
Oh, okay, cool.
I need everyone.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no.
Oh.
Who's leading?
I assume Tycen because he's led the path.
Okay. And
Oh,
what?
He's keeping an eye out.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, I heard someone else. What was that?
Gibraltar will lead along with him.
Okay. I want those two to make perception rolls.
Sight based?
Yes. Okay.
That's good.
Yeah. Dropped first one. That could have been real bad.
Oh, yeah.
So
We
tight.
better not roll the fucking dragon. Oh.
Oh, I think actually both of you managed to see this. Tycen, you see it a further distance. You guys notice walking well, let's see. Walking northwest. So it's kind of coming from your side to your east, but it's not walking at you. It's walking technically ahead of you, but to the north, in the northwest direction. Tycen, you see a very tall, slender creature with horns, and it's giving off a black aura as it like trailing behind it. It's walking on two legs, and it is kind of just walking in the northwest direction.
Do I know what this is?
Roll me.
Nature?
I don't think this has anything to do with nature.
Yeah, it is what. It is what-
Arcana?
I would think history, but that's only if it's what I think it is.
History, Arcana, religion.
Yeah,
Maybe religion, actually. I think I know what this
It's-
is, so I
it's-
like it.
I wouldn't say religion. One of the okay, just do Arcana or history, whatever is better for you. It's one of
They're the
those.
same.
Okay, then
Okay. Either or.
Yeah, you're not exactly sure of what this is. Gibraltar, this would have also come into view for you, because it rolled pretty bad, and even so you can roll the same.
Oh, this is not gonna be
yeah,
tonight.
yeah,
I
you're-
tapped Viran.
This monster is made of monster. Wait, what was that? You said something about Viran?
I tap Viran's shoulder
Yeah.
and I point kind of soundlessly in the direction.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do any of the rest of us notice?
Yes,
anything right now?
that's a nat 20.
I'll
It
just show you guys
doesn't
the
matter.
picture.
We're fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That is, probably not what I thought it was. What is that?
A Nightwalker.
You know that to be
Nightwalker,
a Nightwalker.
I've never seen that before.
I've never
Jesus.
seen that before. I thought it was gonna be a horned devil. Fuck me, that is creepy. Okay.
I was literally about to ask what its face looked like, because if it looked like the way I thought it was gonna look, I had a pretty good idea also, but that's certainly not what I thought.
Yeah, and the reason why it wasn't religion, because it is not a devil or a fiend at all. It is undead.
Ew.
Viren's,
But wouldn't that count as religion too?
I mean,
Viren,
maybe I wouldn't call zombies, for example, or vampires religion based. So
Those might actually.
Viren's fist tighten and he like takes a couple steps back and it just lowers himself a bit to the ground. That's a Nightwalker, he whispers harshly, clearly intimidated by this thing, no matter how secure he feels about it not seeing them.
So this thing has not made any indication that it's seen you guys yet. But what would you guys like to do?
Take cover.
Tycen, you're pretty
breaking up.
quiet.
I heard what he said, but yeah, he probably is restarting now, or rebooting the Discord.
Tycen will just take cover behind a tree.
Okay.
Viren will wait until everyone else has taken cover, do whatever they have to do before moving.
Okay. So what are the rest of you doing?
Also
Yeah, we're all
taking
taking-
cover.
we're
Thorn
all
is of the
taking cover,
mindset,
yeah.
we should not engage a thing that will waste our
We sh-
resources.
More like
Yeah.
waste us.
Yeah, probably would
Fuck.
kill us within a couple rounds.
All right, then. Stealth roll is all around.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Alright, I'll-
Githyanki.
The upside is that this thing's passive perception is shit.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel
Uh-huh.
any better, but thanks.
Oh boy.
Oh, Viran! Oh no!
Viren hasn't
Thorn!
rolled yet. Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I got
Thorn,
this.
that one!
Hey, it's okay, Thorn.
Oh.
It's okay, Thorn, we'll share caskets.
Alright, sounds good.
But overall, did we wait? Uthal and Lia and Crust.
Oh yeah.
You have
Get
to
those
roll for
other
me too,
nat
bud.
ones in here.
Oh yes, Akuma.
I'd like to whisper to whoever's around me Would it be advantageous to lower this beast to the fortress?
Why the fuck would we do that? How would we do that without
Yeah,
dying?
no. We would die before we made it to the fortress. Fuck no.
Wait! Would dominate monster work? Leah, did you pack that?
It's an...
That's a 8th level
That's-
spell.
Also, that
We're not
My
high enough
original
level for that.
my original criticism was going to be, you don't pack spells.
Oh, that shouldn't be right. He got a 15. He has mithril.
Good job, Uthal. Not so job me and Thorn.
So, okay. So I'm gonna. We are not in initiative.
Oh no.
We're not in initiative yet.
Yeah.
But we have to move to a map.
Yeah, it definitely calls for a map at this point.
Oh boy.
Because it heard something.
Yeah. It
Well,
heard the,
two people rolled low.
it heard
I like
the
the idea that like Thorn crouches and then his tail like whacks a tree and then snow just falls all around him. Like perfectly hidden. Don't worry, guys.
Viran is
Perfectly
like
calculated as all things should be.
Viran is like a fully clad plate Dark Souls character taking like a single fucking step. Just clank.
I like to think Viran didn't even move. He just started throwing snow on top of himself trying to hide.
I'm legitimately just wondering what table you're rolling for. The fact you got an ancient white dragon and now this.
rolling off of the rolling off of the Arctic table is what I'm rolling off of. But yeah, this table's been particularly mean.
Oh, you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah. What
It's-
in the actual hell?
I will say this table is not rolled every time. It's only if it's multi-layered. But remember, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And
That really helps soothe the stress of the situation. Thanks.
hey, this
I severely doubt we're surviving this. If it's fine.
Oh, yeah. Specifically Viran and Thorn. If the others just stay hidden, I think you guys will be fine. Fuck me.
I give up. If this goes into full combat, I give us 6 turns.
It might not be as bad as you think.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I think it is, Ty. I think it is.
Who am I missing? Am I missing Fear? Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We're gods.
I'm always left when you add on the map.
It's the.
Well, it was great playing with you guys.
It's
It's
what? Shimmy?
Sorry, it's how when the names go alphabetical on the combat tracker and I start dropping. Okay.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not complaining. I get it. It's just, it's funny.
Okay.
Gods.
So it's up there. It has. Oh, come on. Oh. It's looking in your guys' direction now, and it's starting to slowly work its way over there. But what's your guys' immediate reactions, or what are you looking to do?
Do I
We're
know-
trying to
hold on,
fucking
with
hide.
Hold on, with my 29, do I know what languages it speaks?
None.
God damn it. Does it understand any languages?
Nope.
Fucking Christ.
You
do I,
do
It's nice playing
know.
with you guys.
You do know.
do I know its alignment?
Not
Oh
nice.
My God. You're
Okay, alright.
You do
entire
know.
stat block.
That it's from the Shadowfell.
Oh.
And okay, I
So why
I-
the fuck is it here?
I've relayed that, I guess. I say it only to Thorn, but I say it just loud enough for everyone else to hear because I don't want this thing to know that my other allies are here. By the way, it is from the Shadowfell. I don't know if that helps in any way, but that's the case.
It actually might.
Banish.
And it's... What would you, does anyone like to do anything with that information as it's starting to get a little bit closer?
Are we looking to flee or engage? Because it knows
Run.
we're here. Yeah,
We
we should
run.
get out.
We're not gonna
We
fucking
fucking
outrun
run.
that thing. It has legs twice our size. We can try
Oh,
though.
but You conveyed that it was undead, did you?
I mean,
Yeah, I would have.
Okay.
if we can banish it or some, I don't fucking know. All I know is that someone's dying.
Can we try to banish it?
What was that?
Can we try to banish it? It's at least something we can open with.
If someone wants to say I cast banishment, that's what, like...
That would be helpful. Possibly helpful.
I'm just double checking the range on a thing.
You are in range, I am fairly certain.
I don't think it matters.
Range is 60
No,
feet.
it was something else I was gonna try and make it do.
Honestly, it's just a conspiracy.
I was just gonna try and
Thorn
turn it,
wasn't-
but that's like 30 feet.
It's just a conspiracy. Thorn wasn't actually checking the range. She was just waiting for the suspense to build just a little bit more.
So I'm guessing is Thorn the only one with banishment right now?
I don't have banishment.
Yeah, I didn't prep it. I didn't prep it today because I didn't. Yeah, I copied it down, but I didn't prep it today because I didn't figure we would need it.
Oh, you always need
me.
banishment.
So,
Please just try it.
so Thorn, are you gonna cast banishment on it?
I really want this thing to get closer because I'd rather cast Channel Divinity Turn Undead on this thing, but like...
Turn undead. I don't think that'll do much
Against an undead?
against
make it
something
run
like
away.
this. I don't think so.
If it's undead, it's still gotta run if it fails to save.
You know, and
Well,
how far are we from approximately? How far are we from the stronghold?
Halfway there.
how high a level can you catch? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't
Yeah,
increase.
it doesn't upscale anything, sadly.
You could get more targets, but there's only one target.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll never understand why upping a spell doesn't increase the DC if it's needed.
I
do,
mean,
But moving on. What are we doing?
One of
wait
two
for
things
Thorn to
apparently.
do something.
Tyson's hiding.
We're all hiding.
Yeah, I said Thorn, not Tycen.
Thorn.
This is interesting.
I like the idea of Thorn just like being that one character who just writes down notes in the face of death. Just
That's
It could
literally
it
it
could literally
too.
be
lovely.
It could literally
Lovely
be an
horn.
inch from your face and be like, "Oh, stand right there. I'm gonna write this down."
Right? Like, oh my goodness, what a fascinating thing. Writing notes.
So
I didn't know your skin
Nothing.
felt like this. Here.
Yes, your teeth are several meters long.
Wondrous evolutionary claws you have.
Right? Incredibly equipped to absolutely disembowel me.
Arrows.
Oh my god.
Thorn,
We
I
have
do need,
two options.
I do need the answer, and this is
I'm waiting just a bit. Is it like creeping closer?
it's gonna be getting closer, yeah.
It's creeping. Oh, it's creeping.
How fast is it moving?
How
Right
close are you
now,
waiting for it to get?
Exactly. How close are we waiting for it? Like,
I would like 30 feet from me, and I am one of the closest ones.
I will.
By the way, for posterity, Viran has a readied action to hit this thing if it comes within his range.
Not get prone.
All right, so
oh,
I will
Actually, yeah, I'll do that instead. I will ready an action to shove it the fuck
Thorn.
prone.
Thorn, roll me perception.
Oh boy. Perception. All the way over here with my good eyeballs. Wow. Boop. That's a little better. I wobbled on that one for a little bit too long.
I will say that it is emanating an aura,
Oh boy.
and
Which,
it,
probably means there are things that are immune to turn undead.
But-
indeed.
I'm just saying, by the time he gets within range of what you want, you're gonna be in range of its aura too.
Oh man.
So
Aura
just
off.
banish the thing.
Tycen casts a message to Lia. You might want to get ready to conjure a bunch of animals to be a distraction.
Okay.
I mean, we
Yeah,
could do
exactly.
that.
Conjure a few bears and run.
As
Oh
it-
no, I was
as it-
thinking like flying things to smash into its face.
as it's starting to approach, Viran just looks to Thorn. Do something, please.
Alright, we can try banishment. Since
Alright.
it's got
All right.
a
And
bad
Tycen is
touch
telling
aura.
Tycen is telling Lia, if that doesn't seem to work and it doesn't go poof, then we need to conjure animals.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. What? Yeah, I've got it targeted, so. Blat.
Yeah, it failed.
Thank the god.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
So, like, Thorn is just studying it with fascination
it-
for, like, the whole time, and then it's like, yeah, alright, Viran.
It
Just
rolled
because you asked.
it rolled a 5 minus 1.
Oh.
It has this thing is not very banishment proof.
So it's only banished.
No,
Oh,
she just has to concentrate. No, she has to. I'm assuming she just has to keep. He just has to keep concentration, considering this is from the Shadowfell.
For
Oh.
a minute.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, so
If
we
it's-
can just
if
wait
it's-
for a minute.
If it's a creature that's from a different plane of existence, the banishment sends them back permanently. If they are not,
Yeah.
then they do come back in a minute. As long as Thorn completes the spell, it's gone.
So it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, thank the gods.
Very good. You noped a CR20.
There you fucking go. What did I
Oh
say?
man, but
What did
can
I
you
say?
imagine? Can you imagine turn undead?
Could you imagine all of our corpses being eaten by this thing?
Don't worry,
wouldn't
guys.
think-
I
I had
brought
a
Beacon
dimension
of
door
Hope
away.
today. We've got advantage on saves.
I had to take the thorn and we would have been gone. Goodbye, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, well, it's been a good run, comrades.
Yeah, it would have been mean, but it doesn't have legendary resistances, so that's a huge weakness in it, and I was really hoping you would do that.
Yeah,
okay,
but
maybe
turn
not.
undead though.
We would have
turn
been fucked.
It would. What's
Could you imagine if all of us had failed nature/arcana checks on this fucking thing? God.
Do you want okay, Shini, do you want to explain how actually evil this thing is?
I can
Oh, man.
now that it's gone,
Later.
but I can after game, yeah. Anyway,
Okay, thank you.
but
Let's never roll on this table ever again.
that
Oh.
you won't have to until getting here, because I figured that was enough. Okay.
God.
So getting closer, you begin to notice the that more and more of the trees have the Gutavul symbol written on them. And it's almost every tree now, like every tree is marked. And then the trees start disappearing with stumps because something has been clearing them for probably wood. And you guys do get to the outskirts. I'll put you guys down in the bottom corner for now. Visibility, where you guys are at, visibility is still bad for those in the fort with the snow, so you guys wouldn't have to. I'm not have you guys. I'm not considering you stealthing now. Just putting you here. Okay. So, yeah, you're over there. So, let me.
I can't wait for you guys to see the reason I keep banishment on Thorn.
Oh, Jesus.
I've got an idea,
As
and
someone-
one day it's gonna work.
I will say, as someone who played an entire campaign with banishment the instant I could have it and always had it, it's for reasons like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, note to self: next long rest, I'm taking banishment.
And I have noped so many fights.
That
with that
really
shit.
surprised me that no one else brought it today. I was like, oh, I'm glad I picked it.
Because we're fighting orcs.
You gotta banish those
But
orcs
also
back to their shadow
Amalians.
realm.
They're teamed up with them. They could
Okay.
summon. Moving on.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt. But okay, I'm just getting things on. Did that last one get on there? Yeah, okay.
Is that your only banishment for the day, by the way?
Oh heck no, brother! I got more.
Oh, thank
I got banishment for days, son.
Okay, thank God.
I was ready to just run and then pass without a trace.
I wouldn't
That
use
was-
banishment on druids unless it was literally last ditch effort, because wisdom. So
Ah, that's fair. Send him to the lowest circle of the hells.
So,
I wish you could pick.
I think can't you?
No,
if
if
it's not-
they're
No.
if
Plane
they're
shift,
home
yes.
plane, you just
Yeah,
put them in
plane
a
shift you
tiny
can.
bubble.
I was gonna say plane shift you can.
Oh heck yeah, but
So
I
I'm just-
can't get that.
I'm just gonna reveal based on where presumed walkway would be because you do see people walking, or
I think
walking.
someday I'd like to play a wizard who manages to cast plane shift and send something to the one circle of hell that is like a frigid wasteland.
I think that's supposed to. I don't know how it works for D&D, but I know that in the original story, the frigid wasteland is the bottom circle.
No, I
I'm
think
pretty-
I think in 5e it's the 8th. It's either the 7th or the 8th, I believe.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, yeah. If that's D&D rules, then yeah. I just know that in the original Dante's Inferno story, it's the 9th circle that is the frozen wasteland. The circle of traitors.
The cold one is like the circle of technically the lineage that Thorn would be descended from, like that frozen one.
Indeed.
All right. So here's what you can see just from. There's one orc on top of the one tower. There's another that's kind of on the walkway of the other. And then there's two that stand there. That center thing is the door. If you were to attack the door, that is what you can see from where you guys are at.
Alright, we sending in familiars to do a sneaky spy was the plan, or how are we advancing?
Yes, DJ and Scarlet were gonna do a flyby.
Okay. Just doing them normally, and by that, like, you're not enhancing them in any other way, is what I'm asking.
Scarlet, no.
Okay.
Tycen leans in, gives DJ a kiss on the forehead, and goes, "You'll be fine. I've got you." And casts guidance on the owl.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. There's Scarlet. And
What was that?
Nothing. I said I found Scarlet's sheet. And evil DJ, because everything's always evil.
Evil DJ.
Evil DJ.
Okay, so DJ has guidance.
DJ's been guidanced.
So
Yes.
alright, so they're gonna fly over. I would like them to roll stealth.
Okay.
There's
Scarlet stealth. Scarlet doesn't have a stealth, so it's
then-
just straight dex.
Yep.
Why aren't you rolling anything? That's not...
Click the C by Dex.
Oh.
Yeah, NPC sheets are a little weird. 20.
Scarlet.
Alright, now
And... DJ.
DJ does have a stealth skill, so double click that.
With guidance.
Yes, that would be good. Okay.
So it's like an 11.
Alright. And where what give me a route, like where do they want to go?
I'm sending DJ around. Like, I'm gonna send him around the fortress and then come in through the back to kind of get a back view of the...
Okay.
Scarlet is just gonna go straight over top of it and do a couple rounds over top, trying to get as much detail as she can.
Alright. So Scarlet goes in, and nothing attacks Scarlet. DJ going from the back. And are you guys vision syncing with them?
Yes.
Yes.
And so DJ barely beats the passive perception of the one thing that's over there. So
Oof.
so he doesn't get javelined. Alright. So I'll show
Thank
you guys.
God for guidance.
Thank God for guidance.
Yeah, shit was about to be thrown at him. It'll be alright. So the one thing that DJ had to worry about was that there was one orc on one of the cliffs, but it's looking forward.
It's cold.
There's there's a warg. No, sorry, there's two wargs and one big boy.
That's a frost giant.
Yes,
Oh, boy.
that is a frost giant.
Okay,
But
and
that
I'm
is-
assuming that path going all the way back is into the cave.
Yep, that goes underground.
Okay. Once I have this information, I'll leave DJ kind of where he is for now,
Okay.
and I'll relay this information over to the party. And I'll turn and kind of be like, well, I see we have one of two options. Well, we've got a few options. First off, we can do a full frontal assault, take out the whole front. Like, I'm thinking if someone wants to wall of fire the literal door. Actually, that would be something I would do. Moving on.
Wall of Light is also an option today.
That is also that's a good thought as well. The other option is if we want to see maybe if we can just possibly teleport in.
Like straight into the cave entrance?
Like straight into the cave entrance.
Oh man, we're gonna make so much noise that I love it. Out of character.
If we can teleport straight into the cave entrance, I can maybe turn I could turn Viran like invisible. Viran and you invisible, and maybe that would help.
Right. And we don't know what's in there, so it could just be like a tea party full of orcs chilling in there.
Yes, that's our one situation.
Right.
So, what are we thinking?
I like that idea. My only worry is that if something were to go south, we would be the ones who were bottlenecked for everything else to kinda get us.
Ish. If it looks like shit noticed us, we can always wall of fire or wall of light the front of the building. I prefer we wall of fired.
Right.
Because I don't use as much ability. And I can do it via this lovely stolen gift.
We can
Nice
wall
to
of ice too.
Holds the staff.
Right. We've got a couple wall of ices today.
We could also wall of ice the cave entrance and actually wall ourselves in for a little bit, buy a little time. So we have a couple options. If we want to teleport in, I won't be able to do invisibility if we want to do a wall. Akuma can do a wall of ice on the cave entrance, and I can try to do a wall of fire in the front entrance so that it's like two different threats they have to deal with.
Like a distraction to make them think at least for a second, oh, everything's front gate.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want a big distraction, something to really get their attention before we teleport in, we can try to use like a wall of fire on the I can wall of fire the front. We teleport into the cave a couple seconds later. Like give them a couple seconds to run up to the fire.
And
if it still looks like they noticed us, then Akuma can wall of ice the cave. And then they have to deal with both the fire and breaking through the cave, and they have to decide what they want to do.
Okay.
It'll also make our exit maybe a little bit easier if we're running low on stuff, because if I can light that thing on fire, it'll be weaker when we come back.
Okay.
What does everyone think? Starting with Akuma, our resident pyromaniac arsonist.
What was that?
Cool. Moving on. Viran.
I'm walking the dogs. What was it?
Tycen wants to wall of fire the front entrance.
Okay.
We teleport directly into the cave. After I wall of fire. Like, we give them a couple seconds. Like, count to 10 after the wall of fire started. Hopefully the forces have advanced on the front. We teleport into the back end of the cave. And then if they still noticed us, you wall of ice the back. Like, you wall of ice the cave entrance. So that it forces them to decide if they want to deal with the wall of fire burning the gate down, or the wall of ice sealing us in. And in the end, regardless, we should probably still wall of fire the front gate, because then on our way out, if we're low on abilities, if we're low on our magical potential and such, we could just possibly just blast through that front gate without as much issue. It'll be weaker. Because I'll have literally lit it on fire.
It's an interesting plan all the way around. I'll say that.
I'll give you some time to think. Viran, thoughts?
I believe it's a good idea, but as Thorn said, we have to be very careful not to create a bottleneck to our own destruction.
Yeah, but I don't see much of an other choice without... We want to try to get there without using as much magical potential as we can. Of our abilities as we can. And that I feel like is kind of the best we can do. Thorn, is your arcane eye a ritual?
Unfortunately, no. But I could send one in there.
I was just curious if you could ritual cast it and then... Never mind.
I
Fine.
wish.
Must be a different spell. So, yeah.
Was
That's the
that
thought I have.
clairvoyance, maybe? No, I don't think
know.
clairvoyance is a ritual.
That's the thought I have. And if we need extra distracting shit... Tycen turns to Lia. We have a conjure animals. Or, well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do... we have one of two options. I can do a wall of fire, or I can do, like, a fire elemental.
You said we saw none of their Amalian druids, huh?
I've not seen the Amalian druids in there.
I would like eyes on them very
Oh, wait,
much.
are the half-orc druids? Did I see any of the half-orc druids in there? No?
These ones, no, these are all orcs.
Okay.
And they are not very druid looking. There may have been one that was trying to get back there. But...
Dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Gibraltar, what do you think? I know you were in for a pincer attack, or a more...
Yeah, whatever will distract them or keep them out of our way or something like that.
Lia, Uthal.
Do you want eyes on what's in the cave with an arcane eye, or are we good to just try the firewall teleport? That's the order, right?
I think we'll try the firewall teleport.
Okay, I'm down for that.
If we want to get extra eyes in there, I can send DJ back to me. I'll turn him invisible real quick and send him into the tunnel.
Okay.
But I don't think we need to do that. Because we have to go in regardless of whatever's in there. Lia and Uthal have an opinion?
They... Distraction sounds like a solid plan.
Cool.
And
Krusk?
there. I have no problem with that.
Thorn.
I support this. I'm very interested to see how it goes. If something goes terribly wrong, please no one panic.
Cool beans. Sierra Lol, you keep being cute. Okay. I guess we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do this. Everyone ready?
On your mark.
Okay, wait,
Not
hold
really.
on. Thoughts.
Oh.
Who's teleporting with who?
Were you
Because we're
still taking
definitely-
Viran?
Teleporting in. I don't know. Who should I take?
I don't know.
Because we can have Uthal take... I mean, in the end, it's like Uthal, me... Oh. Yeah.
Someone's.
Go ahead, Andrew.
I think
So-
the problem was only the Blink Dog couldn't be Dimension Doored in. They could potentially maybe just cast.
I.
But they can
Someone's.
blink him. Is that...
Right. But they'd still have to sneak past Wargs and Frost Giant, which is less than ideal.
Right.
And Blink would remove invisibility, even if we gave that to the doggo, right?
And then what happens when we want to come back out? You still have to deal with them.
I mean, they might run away. We don't know. Mute, please. Okay, so mental math. If I go with Viran, Akuma takes... Lia can get in somehow. Lia can Lia in. So Akuma would take...
I hate only having one.
You only
It's
have
like-
one dimension. Yeah.
I only have one
take-
4th level spell, period.
If I take Viran, Thorn takes... Krusk. Akuma takes...
Someone's getting left behind no matter what we do.
No, I don't think so. Because Lia can
There's
Lia
only
in.
3 people who there's only 3 people who have Dimension Door.
It's 4.
If
Uthal.
I said 3.
There's 4 people
There's
with
4
Dimension Door.
people.
Oh, okay. Wait, there's. Oh Lord, Tycen, me, Uthal. Who else?
Thorn.
Okay.
Once a day. We can get everyone in. We would just be leaving out Lia, who can Lia her way in, I think.
Who can Lia her way in?
We give her a head start, she can probably make her way in.
Can we give her
She could turn into a
invisibility
fly.
too?
I mean, I can, if we want to give her a head start, I can. I can't wall of fire and invisibility at the same time.
Oh no, we'd be giving her invisibility first, and then. Like I don't doubt your skills, literally, at most respect, but I do worry.
Of course. Lia, you okay with being invisible and flying in?
She nods.
Okay. And then Uthal, don't go far from me. I'm gonna give you back your spell slots once I come in. Okay.
You can.
I can, yes. I have an ability.
Well, shit.
Alrighty. I'm
I'm
going
assuming
to
you can only do
use-
that once then.
No.
It was something I homebrewed with his sorcery points.
All right, cool.
Yep.
If you can give me one
So-
back, that'd be nice too.
Nope. You're different.
If you become a servant of Yama, you could
So
just take a
It's
just take a level in Warlock and become an Archfey. It's but
I'll explain the actual ability later. Not right
Anyway.
now.
what's what to say?
okay.
I'll explain the ability later, but not right now.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and turn Lia invisible.
Alright, just take off the spell slot. I can keep track of one person with invisibility.
Okay, cool beans. I think she can successfully make her way as like a fly or something inside and remain hidden until we arrive.
She's going as an owl because that's got her best stealth capabilities. I don't know of any beasts that can fly that small or like a bug. Okay, so she has advantage on stealth with that. Okay. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Okay. Yeah, you guys. She goes, and you guys don't hear screaming.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't hear.
Okay.
You don't hear screaming.
I give her like 5 minutes to get in. Just
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm just saying. There's no commotion in that course of 5 minutes.
Yep.
If that gives
And
you
then
any
I turn-
indication of how that went. So then you're casting Wall of Fire.
I'm using the Staff of Fire, and I'm going to use 4 slots.
Okay. Any particular arrangement of that, or are you just? running
I'm
it
going to
right through the
drop
wall?
it. I'm gonna drop it in a line along the front wall,
Alright.
so that the door is included.
Oh shit. Like right there or a little deeper in?
I want the damaging side to definitely hit the wall and like the spikes. I want the door specifically to take like the brunt of the damage, as
Okay.
well as
Yeah, the door will definitely get hit in that line. But alright, so and then you
breathing
want
effect.
it, and then the 10 feet of heat is facing that way. Okay,
or the other way actually.
you want to go the other way?
'Cause I want to go the other way because I want to actually light that part on fire.
All right.
Like I don't want to set it on the. I don't want to set the wall of fire on top of the thing. I want to set it in front of it so that the fire just blasts into the wall.
All right. So you're gonna get 2 of those orcs in that, but
That's the point.
I
yes.
feel like that's fine. So go ahead. So go ahead and target the door, and then Fang and Greba.
How many, excuse me. How big is the cave entrance, by the way?
It's. Let me check to make. I can check the. Let's go up to. It's about 10 feet tall, and about 15 feet wide. It does seem to get a little skinnier when you're going down. Not like super, not like 1 block skinny, but because the outside's a little less refined shape.
That's literally perfectly assembled too. Of like the line of players. I just looked over there. All the people who have Dimension Door at the top.
That's what
Did
I
you
was.
not notice?
I
He
was-
was like moving them as we were talking.
I had no clue. I was like not paying attention at all.
So just so I know, are the familiars still out, or are you guys?
No.
I will. Well, I would have viewed through DJ a little bit just to make sure everything went somewhat according to plan. But yes, they're
Okay.
gone now. DJ is gone at least now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Scarlet.
I got a good look at the. I got a good, decent look at the cave. I'm fine.
Okay. So go roll the save on those guys. I'm very
I
glad
don't know how the.
I'm very glad that the door did in fact fail. It has a -5. But well, Fang failed. And Greba succeeded, but they'll take half. So hit him. All right. Voosh.
And then that's the first one. I'm gonna wait for essentially like another turn. How long does wildfire last? A minute?
A minute.
Yeah. I'll wait for one more turn, maybe two, so that the panic can still set in. Keeping concentration on wall of fire.
Okay.
Are they still in range of it or no?
They'll
I think
definitely. They'll move. They'll move.
I'm gonna move. Bang.
Hit the door again. Just no save raw.
No save, just damage.
If they once the wall is up, the saves are irrelevant. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cooking. So
I'll turn now. I grab Viran and I teleport. Dimension door.
all right. I presume that anyone that's teleporting is doing this now.
Yes.
Okay.
Thorn just gets so excited. I'm teleporting.
One day,
Shit.
I'll actually be able to teleport. But for now, dimension door, ho!
So Tycen like turns to Viran. Alrighty, here we go. Gives him a kick in the chest and opens a door beneath him and them both, and just kind of we both fall through.
Get that preloading. All right.
Now, a full round is how much?
6 seconds.
Okay, so should I just roll damage 6 times?
Yeah.
Because the door can't move.
Do it one more. Yeah, do it one more time, while we.
Okay.
Okay.
The damage.
So when you guys go in, you guys are in a stone hallway. How deep did you go in?
As deep as I would go like 10 feet deep.
10 feet deep. Okay.
Maybe 15 if I felt comfortable doing it, but if it's like I only saw enough for like. I'll say just 10 feet, and then immediately kind of everyone hold your dash action, or like hide action, I should say, to kind of just plaster yourself against a wall.
Knowing
okay.
that, would I have been able to like cast guidance on Viran before we went?
Sure.
Oh!
Do
Preemptive
we want to
guidance.
like, yeah, right? Like spread those around?
Well, I think those are concentration.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Shouldn't be. Yeah. Blah.
Okay.
Here we
I
go.
want
Are you gonna move us to a different map, or
in a moment. Yeah.
stealth checks first? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Would
I
Tycen
will
be
give you-
passive stealth?
I will give you guys you guys have all advantage on that.
Okay.
On stealth and
I cast Pass Without a Trace once we're through teleporting.
yeah, you could
also cast it before.
You could cast that beforehand too. So yeah, then yes, you can do that. And then so you guys will have advantage, and then let me just
And Viran is guidance too.
One,
Viran's
two,
just like,
three, four,
don't
five,
fail.
6, 7.
We gotta help our
Hold
boy.
on a sec. I need to...
He's gonna fail.
Exactly.
No, we're fine. This will be fine.
No, it won't.
Not for lack of trying.
Do you need us to move our people or just leave them?
Leave them there. Now you guys can roll.
Okay.
Is
and the
pass
two-
without a trace
Oh,
applied?
stealth. Okay.
It's
Yes.
it's
Yay!
it's all automatic right now. We'll
Oh
do
my
roll with
God.
advantage, but yeah, roll with
Thank you.
I don't think it's
I got it.
Yeah, it's oh.
Cast dimension
You would have
door.
had advantage, Viran, so that would have you dropped first. Oh, you would have had a 17 plus 3, so my
Right.
god, you had a 31.
Nice.
Oh wow.
I think it would have been very hard to fail that with pass without trace. Let's see, Uthal. I need to keep Leah's not involved in this, but stop rolling. He had a 16. Okay, where's your and then Akuma.
Yes.
Are you rolling stealth for him?
I am right now. I gotta
Okay.
set him to advantage.
$31. Yeah, you guys make it in there, and they seem to be very interested in the door. Someone's gonna try something. Boop. Tycen, you feel the spell end.
Shit. I
But-
don't have vision.
But,
Okay.
yeah, but no one's coming.
Do I still have vision on it? On the door?
If you were 10 feet in, I would say, yeah, you would see the tops of it.
Okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points so I don't threaten my action. And so I can keep on staying hidden, and I'm gonna recast Wall of Fire on the door again.
Another one.
Okay,
Yep,
For fuck's sake.
go ahead and target the door.
because I
And-
don't think they know the direction it's coming from.
No, they wouldn't know.
Because
Um,
it just appears.
What's the range of
Dang.
Wall of Fire?
Like 1,000,000 feet.
120 feet.
Okay, yeah, then you're fine. Alright, make the door feebly save.
Oh no, I'm a door. Don't make me save.
I don't know if it can beat your DC, actually. So, it's...
I'm still targeting the door.
Yeah, it rolled a... It totaled a 1. So, hit it.
I would love to see the amount of negative in this.
Okay. So the you hear the door collapse. And then... But, you... After it collapsed, though, you do feel it end again.
That's fine. Stealthing in.
Okay. Alright, then, I'm gonna change the track real quick. That is on my side. Nice, happy dungeon crawling music, totally. Let's do that one. Alright, so hopefully I didn't hopefully I kept this small enough and low res enough and gave it enough time. So it's gonna be a lot of gray.
Oh boy.
Go to the bottom
Oh god.
left corner and a little bit to the right, but
I have found a gray set of something.
it's stairs.
Yay!
1 second, I'm just cleaning up the combat tracker.
It's what? You were saying it's what?
It's stairs.
Stairs.
Stairs,
I'll
okay.
I'll put a line that leads you to it if you're somewhere else. So.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Close that. Do you want Lia to keep being an owl?
For now, I'd say yes.
Okay.
She's got it.
She will perch herself on top of your head, Tycen.
And I'll bamf DJ as well, so I've just got 2 owls.
So I'm just putting people... Oh. Hold on. This is the... I will say this is the whole dungeon, but it is not, yeah, well, it's all on there, but, compact. Okay, hold on. So you guys are, we'll keep, you're still proceeding with stealth, I assume, with what you had before, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just check those. So I think the lowest was 16 with Uthal. What the heck? Oh, right. Okay. So, you guys, you see these going down descending stairs. I'll get people on as I go, and I'll reveal a little bit more. Going down these stairs, it is fairly dark, though that there's still some torches here and there, so it's not full darkness. Going down these stairs, the walls are chiseled. Chiseled. You can tell that it's dwarven craftsmanship, though it's not very refined as of these days, or patched up. Going forward, down the hall, you hear the sound of chanting. It is in Orcish. It's kind of a just gonna put you guys in. You guys can arrange yourselves in whatever marching order you guys want. 1, 2.
I assume, are we going stealthy guys first?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if we keep stealthing and Thorn just keeps on like guidance on Viran.
Well, if I cast a spell, I'm gonna break my own stealth.
Oh, true.
Oh,
But
crust.
your guidance already. So your
I mean,
stealth
he
kinda
would have.
helps.
It would have been used in the first stealth.
Anyways, we're all kind of passed without a trace. So I think
Yeah.
like Akuma and Tycen and Gibraltar lead.
I definitely want to get eyes on the chanting.
Oh yeah, Tycen and Gibraltar lead with maybe like Akuma and Thorn right behind.
Because I don't know about you guys, but I brought silence.
Put it on Viran.
It is.
I mean, you can't
it's-
stick it on an object; it's an area of effect.
It's
but
station.
if she can get to the chanting, she can essentially counterspell all of it.
No.
Thorn can
We
do
could
that.
also then
Thorn is
block them in
badass.
with an AoE and be a complete douche about it.
And then the orcs can't use power word kill. So going. So is that arrangement what you guys want?
Yeah.
All right. So
I guess I'm good with that. I mean, I personally feel like Akuma should go ahead of me.
I think that's what was meant to happen.
I think that is what was happening. I'll shuffle
Okay.
Akuma forward.
So
Kind of like this.
oop.
Oh.
Thanks.
I moved Viran! Okay, you know what? Move your peoples. I'm not gonna touch them, anyone.
Okay. So you hear chanting coming around, and you can kind of it's a lot of there's drum beats with it, and the sound of what kind of sounds like the handles of weapons clashing on the ground in rhythm. You guys do pass by some of the wall that looks boarded up.
Shit.
What?
I'm an idiot. I didn't cast Comprehend Languages before going in.
When you guys reach the edge, so just for you guys to be a little further up and whatnot, when you can like see down the hall, what you kind of see is, I gotta start.
Making certain things visible.
I'll just.
It's fine.
For God's Let me know if I get super quiet. I've apparently been doing that in Discord. Like, my Discord suddenly become really, really quiet.
It happened earlier, but you fixed it when that happened. All right. You then getting a little. Oop. Oh, okay. So you looking in, you do start to see. This is kind of an entrance hall, but it is there are hide tents that are kind of pitched around the pillars. I'll just. That's what we'll do. No, not that. So there are 4 big pillars, and there. They are around with this one orc in the middle, kind of looks kind of clerical to a degree, but in whatever the sense of orcs can be. of their pantheon and whatnot. But around, that's who they're kind of chanting around. You do notice that there appears to be one that looks like has Amelian garbs out. But right now they are just kind of in the middle of what sounds like a war cry to a degree, or some sort of religious ritual, which that is kind of goes hand in hand with orcs.
Is it magical? Does it appear to be like magic chanting?
Roll
like a spell in your head?
Roll Arcana.
May I do the same?
Yes.
I would also like to join.
Go ahead.
Maddie, you roll 2 or no?
What?
For-
Well, there's
Oh, I
another
yeah.
one.
suck.
Yeah, roll for me.
Well, thank God for advantage, at least.
Yeah. It
Man,
doesn't.
Thorn, what is with your nat ones this session, man?
Look, man, I'm soaking them up so y'all can roll
Oh.
good.
So you, Viran, it doesn't. It doesn't seem like they're doing any incantations or whatnot. They appear to be hyping, basically.
Getting real
All
hype.
right.
They're hyping.
Viran quietly makes that known to his group. I believe it's a simple rallying cry. I don't believe it's anything magical.
It's one of those things where like Viren from the back just like taps Uthal and whispers, "Hey, it's nothing magical, pass it on." And Uthal like leans forward, "Hey, it's nothing magical, pass it on." "Hey, it's nothing
Okay.
magical, pass it on." Just this like whisper train going all the way to the front, where you just get like a nod and a thumbs up from Tycen.
Do we still want a silence dropped on them to muffle any initial cries? Because I
Well, I
can
think
get
it-
absolutely all of them right now.
Yes, I think it would fuck them over. I will have to stay a little bit in the back. Well,
Right.
you can't get this guy, but you can get all the chanters at least.
Wait, which one are you saying I can't get?
Shagan, Eye of Grumshed.
Well,
Oh, never mind, you can't get him. You moved it. Or it got moved.
yeah, I can. Woo!
But he'll probably move out of it in a moment. I'll just
Oh,
have
yeah.
to stay out of it so then I can cast my spell.
I just want that initial chance to silence any backup cries. Sure, they'll move out of it, but... Or should... I don't know, it's a good spot for it.
I imagine, like, Tycen is, like, casting message to Thorn and, like, whisper. Very quietly.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, a lot of these orcs have the bone, the broken bone painting on them. Except for the one that you identified as the eye, he has an eye. Okay, so are you guys? Is that what Thorn is? Thorn dropping silence on him?
If everyone, is that the plan, and is there anything anyone else wants to, like, prep? Like, have stuff ready to fly into that circle before we, like, surprise round prep stuff? Getting arrows ready? Spells ready? What do you guys want to do?
I'll have some arrow shots ready.
I want to get
I
a
will-
little. I want to get a little bit closer.
I can swap with you, Viran. This has a 120
Okay,
foot
alright.
range. I can be anywhere.
All right. I mean, I was gonna
Reminder,
just.
stealth
Oh,
might
yeah.
fail when you do so. So, like,
I was.
waiting
I'll wait.
until, like, the very last second, and, like, Thorn casts it, runs to the back, and Viren switches, and we kind of, like, use that as our thing. Because I don't think you can move up to Thorn stealthily enough.
Well, I assume the
Especially not this
positioning
close.
would have been, like, in our stealth anyway, so
Yes.
wherever you want to be, Viran.
I mean, I was just gonna ask if that could be right here in front of the dog, or is the dog a medium size?
The dog is
the
medium.
dog medium? What?
Yes, the dog is medium.
Okay. Sorry.
I think both Krusk and Doggo can move up like one or like shuffle down.
I'm back. Sorry, no, I wasn't yelling. I was angry. I was yelling over across the room.
Yeah, you
That's-
sounded a
okay.
million
That's
miles
what
away.
I was.
Alright, I wasn't sure which. Is it fine for me and Thorn to just switch place? Is that fine?
Yeah. Move you guys how you want.
Heck yeah.
Alright.
You guys are basically one of the darkness of these people right now. Okay, is this position? Are we all in position?
I am.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna get ready to just throw out a lightning bolt once Thorn kind of gives the head nod.
So we're just gonna forego hold and just go into a surprise round. So
Yep.
let's keep in order to this, and so everyone just go ahead and roll initiative.
Yay! Blap. See you later.
Yep, see you later.
Oh, Gibraltar, no!
Oh, God.
Buddy, no! Oh, Lia, no!
Oh, why on
Yay, Viran!
initiative?
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God.
I'm glad we
What
got
are these
surprised.
rolls? This is so bad. Akuma, save us.
I mean, yeah.
Why on earth? Wow.
These are some good rolls. These
No,
are
they're not.
solid.
No, then shut up, Thorn.
The amount of nat ones.
Look, man, I was trying to soak them up, and then I guess it was contagious. I'm sorry.
Oh,
What the-
wow.
Why the fuck did I have to waste a nat 20 on initiative? Why?
How big is this cavern, by the way?
It is 10 feet high and 10 feet wide.
10 feet wide. And what I wanted to do probably wouldn't. Alright.
Just letting you know, Gibraltar, you're targeting 2 people. I don't know if you meant to do that. Oh wait, nope, never mind. Okay, it was highlighting both my target and yours. Whoops.
Do you need me to apply the silence effect on them right away? Because it's only gonna be while they're in that circle.
I need. Well, something. I'm actually. It's not the silence effect. That's gonna be that goes to you.
Oh, just
I'm putting deafened on them.
oh. Oh. Watching it in real time.
Deafen, technically mute.
Right, but they can't hear either.
Excellent. Is it
Um,
good to boop?
Yes.
Boop.
And then hit. And then hit the silence one that will go to yourself. And
That good concentration. Blep.
that'll be in case all their deafens go away. And I'm just. Alright, so. Okay, I need to sync Cyril. Oh, and Krusk needs to roll with your. You know what? Just d20. 6. Cool.
Oh man, look at this combat tracker, huh?
There we go. All right, so they are. Oh, 1 second. Is there not a condition for that? I guess not. Okay. So they're surprised. Surprised. Do you want to? Okay. And let me double check Deafen just really quick. And can't hear on my fails. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
All right. Don't have advantage on attacks, right?
Correct.
All right. Can I shimmy from here to here?
Yeah. So, just for
Okay.
just for everyone's reference, the brown kind of tint, that's like a line of hides that create tents. They're not really hard barriers, but that's kind of what's blocking view. Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna try to slash at the. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna go swole first.
Big
Okay.
boy.
Jesus Christ. Okay. And I'm gonna try to slash at this boy twice. I'm gonna just find my actions. There we go.
That is a miss. Don't forget the giant might effect.
Oh, right. And I don't have guidance anymore, right?
Sadly, no.
Feck.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about giant might. There we go.
All right, so the first
Okay.
one missed. So keep going.
Right. Let's try that again.
That is also a miss.
God damn it.
Dang.
I feel like I want to save my action surge, so
Yeah, save.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah, that too.
I'm gonna let that be my turn.
Okay. Shengen Orc is no longer surprised. Akuma.
I'm gonna move up, Nick. I'm gonna move up just right in front of Tycen,
Okay.
and
Look for proper
then
space.
I'm a freeze him.
Cone of Holding.
Yeah.
All right.
How many do I get? I'm
Oh,
assuming
you
I
get
don't
half.
get one of them at least.
Would you like to? Well,
You don't
If
get
you
two
move
of them.
over, you could like get another one, right? If you move a slot to the left and like angle the cone a bit more, you could probably get that guy without hitting Viran.
Well, it doesn't matter if it gets Viran anyway.
Oh right, because you ignore it. Yeah, but if you just rotate
Alright,
that
so
cone,
yeah, if I
it's
get, if I
together.
go into the, I'm gonna try to angle it so I get pretty much everyone but that one dude, if that's possible.
I think there's always going to be two that you're going to miss.
Yeah, you're gonna miss the Eye of Grumsh, and the Orc in the corner. No matter where
Can't
you
like
are.
go one more over.
It's the angle of the cone.
Yeah, like there's nothing I can do. Like
I see.
I might, who knows? I might be able to freeze all 5 of them. So yeah, no, just blast them. It's fine.
All right, make him safe.
Alright.
Make him dance.
I literally was about to say that. I'm not gonna lie.
Fail, success, fail, success, success.
Damn it.
So go
Alright,
ahead and hit him. Well, one of them's dead.
Nice.
Which one was I gonna get rid of the cone? It was the one closest. The closest one to Akuma.
It just looks at Akuma.
Frozen solid.
find him. Goodbye, sir. So the roll was 35 damage full and 17 on half.
We might have this right off the bat if one of them's dead already.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Uthal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll get here. What's he? He'll Eldritch Blast that. He'll Eldritch Blast that one. That's what he'll do. Where are you, Agonizing Blast? And boop. First one. That is a natural 20. Great start, and it's doing something. What'd it do? Lost multi-attack. Alright. If it lives.
If it lives.
And
I
it
doubt
didn't.
it will.
It didn't. So it lost all of its attacks. Funny enough.
There's a hole where its stomach used to be.
Second beam will. I almost tried to drag onto the DM screen from the player one. The second beam will go at the one in the middle. That one will hit. For reference, just for people, they're except for the one dude back there, they have chainmail. And I think the only one that has a shield is the one that Viran is staring down. But yes, surprise, Thorn.
Cool. I'm gonna move up, behind. Yeah, behind Tycen.
It's like
The thing I really want to do, I'm out of range to do, so I think pick a boy and firebolt. Oh gosh. I think we're just gonna throw some at this Amelian. Because I can't hit him with the spell I wanted to.
Okay.
oh.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah, wah.
What do you
Okay. Firebolt. Pew pew.
You hit.
Yay!
Oop, I
Pew,
gotta add
pew.
something to him real quick, but that doesn't change this. 16. Wow. Beefy.
Nice.
That's my turn.
One quick second. Gotta do that. All right. No, not by Thorn, but whatever. Gibraltar.
Woof, we rocked him.
Gibraltar.
I'm here.
He's
I
here.
lost Tycen. There we go.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
All right. Natural 20. No.
And that bursting arrow.
Bursting arrow. Okay. Then. What's the burst range?
Feet. So it should hit those three, I believe.
Okay. So then add the initial target effect. And then roll damage, so that will act as the crit.
It doesn't have an effect. It's just 2d6 force damage everyone in.
Right above it. Initial target damage. There we go. All right. Go ahead. Roll the arrow damage on that one. God, that was gross. So 37 damage. Some of it was partially resisted upon impact. It wasn't the force damage, I'll tell you that. Okay, so then here I'll boop, boop. Okay. Boop. There you go. All right, go ahead.
I wish I hadn't wasted my nat 20 on initiative.
I feel you.
Damn it.
3 force damage. Okay. Oops.
Second arrow.
Second arrow. That. Oh. Just hits. Oh. Wasn't targeting. It didn't apply. Roll it again. There we go. Then it got the hunter's mark. Okay. Stuck into him. He's still up. Anything else for your turn?
No, I'll end it there.
Okay. And pop. Surprised. Crust? I don't think he's got any chance of getting... 1, 2, 3, 4. He can get in front of Tycen. He'll get there, and then he will... Natural 20 on the crossbow on the center guy.
Oh my god.
My god. Where was this during the other orc fight?
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway, it did look like it resisted, but he's there. What will Lia do? Lia's gonna do the thing that owls can do and troll people, and she's gonna give aid against this orc right here, and then use flyby just to go right back to Tycen.
Against which orc?
The one that Viran is toe-to-toe with. So you'll have...
The Shaken Eye of Grumsh? Oh, I'm not going to target that one. That one I probably can't even see with Viran's massive form.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
Sword.
Oh, nope, that was
thanks to ally.
That was very much the wrong attack. That was very much the wrong effect. I need... Okay, we'll just remember. Advantage on that next one. Surprise Tycen.
Stepping a little bit forward. Gonna look at Shaken Orc Bone 21. Fire off a chromatic orb at second level. No, I wanted a third.
Third level. Alright.
I don't think I have advantage on this attack roll because he's no longer shocked, right?
There wasn't any advantage in the first place. They just don't get any of their actions. So just roll it normally.
If
That is a hit.
I mean, and it was at third level, and I'm doing lightning.
$33 damage.
Wait.
1, 2, 3.
Wait. That's one extra die, so I'll just make it an extra level higher. So we don't have to take it off or do anything.
I can fix that, but if you're fine with
3.
that, then
I'll just take it off as a 4th level, it's fine.
okay.
And then
I think the quiet thing just happened.
Super quiet, straight to the moon.
can't hear you for talking, buddy.
Yeah, like it's been silent for the last minute.
Well,
Me?
now there you go. There we go.
Now we can hear you.
We heard the 4th level part. Then it cut you off midway. What you're gonna do next?
Oh. Okay. What did you say about the silent thing? The
Nothing?
quiet thing? Okay. I thought someone said something.
I think he was saying the silent thing is happening again because we couldn't hear you.
Oh yeah, that's what. I meant.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. And then I'll just turn to Uthal, tap him on the shoulder, and bless servant.
Okay, he's restored his pack slot. Alright. Amelian follower surprised. Top of initiative, everyone is on playing fields. So, Viran.
Yeah, let's try not to suck this time.
You have advantage on the first attack.
Oh.
That's what
Cool.
you did. And yeah, you saw an owl run up, bamp him in the face, and that is a miss.
I'm going to kill something. Fuck it. I can't roll less than 11 4 times in a row. Evidently I can. Okay.
My dude.
Bonus action to fucking I'm gonna use this. End of turn. Yeah, bonus action to scream eternally. Thank you.
Okay, Akuma.
Alright, it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. So let's I'm gonna try to I used the Cone of Cold, but now I'm gonna try to save what I got, especially since the last fight we didn't go was kind of pushing it. I'm going to run up to that one orc in the middle, taking out my quarterstaff, and whack.
Remember, you're in the silence now as well.
That's fine. I'm not going to be using spells.
Cool. Alrighty. Oh, I'm on Tycen sheet.
Alright, so 1 quarterstaff and then an unarmed strike. And oh, it wasn't targeting. I'll drag drop. That's a hit.
Awesome.
Alright, rolled a 1 on the damage. It does feel like it's resisting the strike.
Alright, well that's 1 hit, and then from bonus action...
Punch. Or pop.
Yeah, smack him across the head with the staff, and then spin around with a back fist to the mouth.
The second one missed.
Shit. Okay.
That your turn?
Yeah.
Uthal. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Uthal will go over to this one and give him a couple baps. Smack. Just hits. Damage. It's dead.
Yay!
Did not like the cold. Then he will, let's see, he did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll move right next to Akuma And he'll also give a natural 20 smack in the face to that one.
Oh my god.
Man Uthal.
Nice.
Yo, Uthal, you want to share some of those 20s?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Round.
So after resistance, he did 21 damage to it.
Yo, that's our
And
boy.
it's looking real bad. Good thing you didn't smite that, because that would have been overkill. But, that was his turn. It's now that one's turn now. And, alright, so, which one are you? Okay, so it's going to... It's gonna make do all of his attacks at Uthal, apparently. Alright. First one, swing. That's a hit. And let's do some damage. Then it's gonna swing again. It's also a hit. Do some more damage. And third attack. Hit again. And do some more damage. Thal took a pretty big blow, but he's still at moderate. But that was its turn. This one is going to run over to Akuma. And it's going to just make 2 attacks. First attack is a hit.
Damn.
Do some damage. Did 13 damage to you. Second attack. Hard missed. That's its turn. Thorn.
I think I'm just gonna do Firebolt again.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
That-
Flat. Oh god.
That's a miss.
Fucking fuck.
I am gonna move though. Let's see.
Uthal's
I'm
like,
at a weird,
man, these guys are
weird
easy.
spot.
Come on.
Oh god. Oh god, my poor sphere. 1, 2, 3. Can I move through allies just to like get where I'm going?
With difficult terrain.
Okay, I will. I mean, it's the same amount of movement. I just want to get like here. I can't move here, can I?
What's under there? Yeah, you can move there. It's
Heck, yeah. Then I'll be here, and that's my turn.
okay. Gibraltar.
Alright, let's see if one shot takes this guy down.
That is a hit. And how do you want to kill it? Because it had 2 hit points.
Narrows through the throat, I guess.
Alright. He was the second beefiest boy in this room, I believe. But, alright.
Then bonus action move Hunter's Mark to that guy and then do my second arrow.
Okay. That just hits. A lot of just hits. He's looking real bad. Or not super bad, but bad.
That'll be my turn.
Right. This one.
No. No, fuck off.
Yes.
I've done nothing but miss you. Don't. Come on, man. We're just sparring.
Actually, the one that Gibraltar killed was the biggest one. This guy is something else. He's going to... I hate it when there's such juicy options. But nonetheless, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's in the silence.
Heck yeah, he is.
Oh,
That's gonna... Hold on, I gotta double check.
Yeah, move somewhere, I dare you.
Well, they don't know where the silence ends. They know roughly because I cast a spell.
Are all of them?
All of them are in the silence.
Well, no, I was checking to see if any of...
That's why I didn't do thunder damage because they would be immune to it.
Right?
Yeah,
God, that's gotta be really weird being inside a silent spell, like not hearing anything.
I have an idea of
Like-
what it, I've been in I've been in super silenced rooms before, and I feel like that's what it'd be like. It's a little maddening at first, and I think Gibraltar knows what I'm talking about.
I've seen videos of them. Jesus,
Uh,
some weird
oh,
shit.
I guess he's just gonna use his one spear attack because all of his spells are verbal. He misses. Moving on. Krusk. He's gonna come over and... Oh, that one's dead over there.
I don't need your help. Okay, he's attacking the other one.
Yeah, he's attacking the other one. He figures you've got the... You know, spellcaster that can't cast spells. So he's gonna do 2 melee attacks on this one, and he missed. All right, so he missed the first one. He rolls the second one. That one's definitely a hit. Does a little bit of a stab. It resists some of it, but he's all good. Lia is going to troll this one again and fly back. Advantage on the first one. That
Cool.
that one's dead. Tycen.
Alrighty, how many are left?
There's the Amalian, there's the one next to Akuma, and then there's the one next to Viran.
I got this one, even though I don't.
You missed everything, I think.
Nothing's
Oh,
hit
yeah,
this
you
one.
can
Oh yeah, I
finish
haven't.
the-
I haven't landed a single hit.
Two have just been
Okay.
like swinging and staring at each other. It's like, who will budge first?
I'm just gonna reach out to the critical guy directly in front of Krusk. And
Okay.
I'm gonna chill touch him.
All right.
Sorry. Oh, that's Akuma targeting him. Now that's correct. I have so many abilities on this sheet. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that because I have my other one. I'm Eldritch Blasting.
Okay.
I think I have 2 beams right now.
Yes, you do.
So I'll
Crust
send one. I'm gonna send one beam to the guy down here, the other beam to the one up here. I'll do the one that I'm targeting first.
Okay.
Crust just feels something pass
74?
through him.
Yeah, you hit.
Huh.
He's dead.
Dead. Okay, that's that one. And then this one.
That hit him. 4 damage.
Injured. But not terrible. Alrighty, that was my action.
Oh, sorry. I think I...
Bonus action, just gonna elemental shillelagh the staff. Lightning.
Okay. This Amelian is...
Getting irritated that I'm casting spells at him and he can't.
Surrender's an option.
He's gonna run behind the... He's gonna run behind the hide wall and disappear. And that's it.
Shit.
Viran.
Uthal, could I borrow one of those nat 20s, please? I could
Still trying to Great Weapon Master him?
I mean, I have advantage on the first attack, so might as well. God damn it.
Incredible. Might as well.
I'm just doing it as a point of pride at this point.
There you
Yo.
go.
Fucking finally.
Alright, you pound into him. Like before, once you hit before, it does seem to be a little bit magically shielded, but you do make good contact.
Alright, and I should have done this before the strike, but it's fine. I'll just use that. End my turn.
Akuma?
Oh boy. How much damage did he take again?
The one that got hit
Akuma?
or the one that ran?
I'm talking about Akuma.
Oh, Akuma. Okay. You have 13... you have 62 health right now.
62 health. Okay, I should be fine then. I'm going after him.
You're going after the one that ran?
Yeah.
Okay. 2, 3,
You'll
4.
have to move him because I don't know where he's going.
Yep. Give me a quick second. Alright, so you have 40 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Wait. Okay, so we'll start here. I'll just reveal what's in this tent. So you go inside the tent, and this is with 30 feet of movement. He's not in here. You looking through the other wall. It comes up to a different hallway, and you notice it takes a turn to the left, and there's a big symbol on the ground.
Oh.
You still have your action if you want to dash.
Do I know what the symbol is?
Let's see. One quick second.
1.
Alright. I'll give you a... Well, let's see, wait a minute. What's your... Would you like... Well, okay, so would you like to take an action to roll religion?
To roll religion?
Yes.
Sure.
Alright, have him roll religion.
I know Viran isn't there, but are those do those only coincidentally look like bones coming out from the V, or are they supposed to look like bones?
I believe that was kind of the intention of that symbol.
Okay.
13, you do not know what it is.
Damn it all.
Hold on. Crap. And there's no way to move forward without stepping on this thing.
I mean, you can move around it.
Or jump is
Or
not a
jump.
non-existent.
Or you
Yeah,
can
I
just say
was
fucking and leave it. Or keep going. Pull a Tycen.
Bonus action, step of the wind, and I keep going.
Could probably go somewhere and try to buy a scroll of flying.
Oh, well, I can click my boots and say I do it that way. So there you go.
Isn't it a bonus action to click the boots?
No.
Okay,
The boots just happen.
That
so
was so quick and almost aggressive.
when you you get here with 5 feet of movement from your step of the wind, and fire erupts from the symbol. You're gonna make a dex save. You succeeded it, so you will take half of this. Luckily,
Which
it's
will
half.
probably
half, right?
Which will be even half then.
Yes. You take 8 points of damage as a as basically a fireball erupts from it around the
good.
symbol.
I'm good. Let's go.
All right. One quick. Right. Okay. So, getting into here. You see 3 orcs. One of them them's a half orc, one of them, and then 2 of them are orcs.
The damaged one. You see them.
Where would you like to go in here?
Is this a dead end room or is this?
This is a dead end room.
Oh boy, Lord knows I'm gonna be smacked regardless of what happens in here. Actually, if I stay where I am, do they see me?
Yes, they
You weren't
know.
stealthy.
They just heard a fireball from the room.
That's fair.
They know
That's
you're
actually
in.
Very fair.
They know you're there.
That's actually very fair. How high is the roof?
In this room, it is. Check the armory. The room is 10 feet high.
I use the rest of my movement. I use the rest of my dash to go to the ceiling.
Okay. Middle of the room.
Sure.
Okay. They can still reach you, but 'cause it's only 10 feet high. That is your turn. Then, one of them's gonna go next. Actually,
Ah, damn it all.
he's gonna come over to you, and he's gonna make 3 great axe attacks.
Jesus.
First one hits.
Damn.
Right. Do some damage. He does 15 damage to you.
Shit.
Second one misses. Third one hits.
Damn.
Does some damage. Does 21 damage to you.
Oh god. So yeah, I'm about to be dead, guys.
Uthal.
It's been an honor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jesus. Fucking Thorn just immediately just throwing in the towel for him. It's been an honor.
Chaotic evil cleric. I said it once. Actually, I said it more than once.
I thought you used to say lawful evil.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there. Thanks for reminding me. Lawful evil cleric.
I think Uthal, 1, 2. Nothing in Uthal's passives or anything is gonna prepare him for this. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is.
Oh, it's a continuous thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. He's gonna run over it. I'm very confident that he can tank it, but he's trying to get in there. Right. He's gonna make a dex save. He did fail.
No.
He takes 21 damage.
Uthal, buddy, no. It's also been an honor.
But that is his turn, Thorn.
But Thorn doesn't care Thorn doesn't care as long as he and Tycen get out of here.
Thorn doesn't know y'all are getting your buns kicked in.
You keep hearing, but now, however, that just may be Akuma.
Right? So I know Thorn is heading up that way, but
No,
wait,
can we hear anything through the silence spell?
from ahead of it, yes. It's not like blocking everything
Yeah.
beyond that point.
You guys aren't in
That
it,
is
I
so
don't
yeah.
know if that like the silence spell, it doesn't let things pass through, and if this is a 10-foot, that's a 20-foot sphere. Blocking the whole wall.
No. This room is a lot bigger than what I've revealed because of the tents. It would have definitely have echoed around that. This area is 30 feet high. It is not,
Okay.
it's not solid stone around that whole thing.
I was like, because if it's not, that silence spell reaches from wall to wall, and likely to ceiling, because you said it was 10 feet high originally.
No, it doesn't. What's
The
immediately
one
to
hallway does.
the two ends of that is not walls. There is a pillar in there, but it's hide tents. It would the sound would definitely pass through it.
But the tent flap, that closed. We did not see any of the fire nonsense go off, correct?
Maybe saw faint flashes, but that was pretty much it.
Yeah, I am gonna head up that way. But I measured it out. I'd have to take dash action to get to like here with 50 or 55 feet.
Okay.
That's like under the tent. What am I looking at here?
Oh, ahead? You see
Yes,
you
like,
see
can I see the fire death nonsense happening?
I'll say after 2 detonations, this ground looks pretty scorched.
Is the area where I have located myself scorched? Because I would not be standing there if it were.
It is not.
Okay. Can I get one more up without getting in the danger zone of being scorched? And
You need to touch it.
Yes. Or cross it.
okay. What a shame. I didn't have eyes on that. I can fix this possibly, but not on this turn because I had to dash. So I will boop one more up. And I'm still... no one has eyes on me from this corner, right?
Maybe one of them could see you, but they're a little preoccupied.
Okay.
Killing
Thorn
a
wouldn't
human
have...
being is their
I mean,
priority right now.
Thorn would have known that, so I'm gonna keep him here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Gibraltar.
Gibraltar.
Oh, gotta move the screen. There we go.
Gives a... Can't hear you if you're talking, buddy.
Hello?
There we
There
go.
you
There you are.
There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna string my bow onto my back and then stealth off to the left.
Oh, okay. Right then.
And then it doesn't take an action to stealth, right? So I can dash. Or wait, that doesn't make sense.
It would take a action to. It would be a hide action. In combat. But I believe your passive stealth would be still higher from your. Oh wait, no, your passive without trace is done. So yeah, because you're concentrating on Hunter's Mark. So
I'll just dash.
All right, just dash. Okay. And I believe you could have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're going over there?
What do I see?
You see a wooden gate that goes. These areas are. So these areas are. So it's a 10-foot. It's a 10-foot gate. The ceiling is 15 feet high. And I would say that with enough commotion going on, well, wait. No, it was all silenced.
Heck yeah, it was.
You see a gate. That's,
You see a gate.
Silence, yo.
it is rudimentarily latched on your side, so it looks like it is meant to keep something in.
Okay.
Let it out and send it through the back.
I'll leave that be and then use the rest of my dash to circumvent around to where the others are.
Okay.
That's the extent of my movement.
Okay. All right, so this one.
Trading blows with the king, bitch.
Yeah, this one's gonna just stab and miss. Moving on. Cross slash hit longsword or damage. Wait a minute.
Did you just wait a minute?
That ain't right. Your attack's way too low. I'll fix that later. Hit. You do not have a +5. You have much higher than that. Anyway, hit both times still. Damage. Lia Troll. And Lia.
Oh,
and
wait, what the... Okay.
Yeah, just yeets a boy to the Shadow Realm 3 times, and that's what happens.
She just phased him out of existence. That was the troll.
She casts Vanish.
Tycen.
Tyson's gonna run up. I should have enough movement to make it around banishment 5. Or not banishment, sorry.
Yeah,
Can you imagine a
Sphere of
banishment
banishment.
zone?
Yep, 30. I have enough to make it like over here. And
Okay,
then I'm gonna
that's-
whack a
That's a level
Okay.
10 spell.
and I'm gonna whack a dude with Booming Blade.
Okay. Which shillelagh did you activate?
I activated lightning.
Okay.
Oh wait, we want to make noise now?
So Leah would have been with you.
There's noise regardless.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think there was much of a choice, and this guy's not fully in
I don't know, Silence Ball kept those gate boys preoccupied.
I think the
Yeah,
I think the
until-
balls moved. I think it was because I think it was here. But
Yeah.
I think you're fine there. You're enough out of it.
There we go. Okay.
So I think you just roll and you hit.
Of course I do, Booming Blade.
So I think you would add the effect of the thunder. Or wait a minute.
Yep. Add that to me. And then if they move, it's gonna be the other part.
Would they be? Never mind. All right, Bap. It's heavy.
Bam. Hmm. Bonus action, I just wave at him.
Okay. Omniant follower's turn.
Oh, great.
Don't think he can see. He's going to. Actually, he would say he's gonna cast Hold Person on Uthal and Akuma.
Oh, great.
No. Don't do that.
Make a save. Uthal succeeded, and both succeeded.
Yay!
That's his turn. Viran.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. I didn't want to say anything that time. I'm gonna fucking. Oh. It's so fucking improbable the amount of times that shit happens. Alright, let's just do a regular attack, try to finish him off.
That is a good idea, because you did hit and would have missed, and you're about to kill him. And you're about to kill him.
Okay, how much health did he have left?
5. He had 5. So
Alright, and yeah, and with that, should be a little bit back since I had to pass through Krusk, but I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Feel like that's my full movement. And that's where I gotta end my turn.
Other orc is gonna go after Uthal. Get in his way. Attack. That is a hit. Uthal's gonna do is he's gonna react real quick with Stone Endurance. Alright, so he's gonna nope 10 points of that.
I'd give +6 AC if I could.
He.
I know it's blocked.
Oh no! I wasn't. I was sorry. I was reading my own rules. He noped all but 2 damage of that. Second one's a hit. More damage. Third attack.
Oh, God.
And the means one
No.
more. Last attack. Uthal is down.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Akuma, it's your turn.
Uthal is down. Jesus.
Akuma, use your healing.
Yes, actual wizard, use your heal.
That might be next level. We'll see.
Suddenly become a open hand monk.
I mean, hey, there's the UA Way of Mercy.
I was going to say I was waiting for the stream to catch up to it.
Sorry.
It's fine. I don't.
You have 3 inspiration points, by the way. You haven't used any of them.
I know. I'm just trying to. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do this because I can do it once. It's what is it? 15-foot cone. Okay. Fire Genasi Burning Hands.
Are you gonna do it just at 1, or are you gonna move around?
It's a 15-foot cone, so do I?
If you move to the left adjacent of the one you're at, you can get those 2, and not Uthal.
Oh, I can't get the Ameline at all. Great.
I mean, if you didn't get those
I
two
mean,
that are literally
yeah.
with all.
Yeah, I'll
If
get
you really
those.
wanted to deal with that Amalian and get his like spellcasting at least out of the way, you could pop forward. He's at critical.
I know he's.
I don't think. I think you can move in a way where you wouldn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah, he could.
Like right there. If you went there, you could get him, and you can get him in it.
This just me personally, but I'd actually just be there. But that's just me.
Oh, that would work. Kind of walk around that.
Yeah.
That's actually better.
All right, yeah, burning hands. Like get the
and then at least you'll get the Amalian.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
If he's a critical, I'm like it depends on the dice.
All right, make him save.
Gotta find it. This one's a little weird. Okay, there it is.
It's a 15 save.
It does DC 12.
Oh, because the Genasi one uses a different stat.
Fuck, they use their con, don't they?
Something like
Shit.
that. Well, he nat 20'd. It wouldn't have made much
Oh,
of a difference,
god
but
damn it.
Of course.
So hit him with half damage.
And you ignore ones, but it auto does that.
Oh, did it auto? That it should have.
It did.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Why didn't it apply? I'll have it and. Okay, you did 4 damage to him. He's still up.
Fucking useless. Let
Can you
me.
bonus action Radiant Sunbolt?
That's not a bonus action.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No.
I thought you could replace your...
If I
Oh, if you attack first.
if I use one first, and then I could use a key point as a bonus for a second, but I have to use one first.
Well,
you-
a key point
you
to get
can, I
2
thought.
additional ones. So it's like flurry of blows,
You gain the range, please. Is it?
but Radiant Sunbolt style. But you
Yeah, the
need
range-
to use the attack action with it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I get an opportunity, and I have an unarmed strike as a bonus action, but I have to get up to him, which means that's an opportunity attack, which means I'm dead. So,
Plus, you
Although
didn't
we're not-
take the
although-
attack action.
although I'm gonna be dead anyway, considering he's right after me. So,
Up to you.
no, I'll
You-
stay. Well,
Do
actually,
you have shield?
I do. Yes, I do actually. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well give it a shot. I'm gonna move to the Lane.
Okay. Yep, and he will swing at you.
Shield.
All right. If it's needed, it was not needed.
Oh, and if it,
You don't. It didn't cast. It's on a hit. You're fine.
oh, okay.
You came
Alright,
close though.
so-
You rolled a 14.
Unarmed Bap?
Nah, smack him in the face.
Missed.
Miss, I think.
Yep. 11 misses.
Fuck. Useless this turn.
Is that's your turn?
You
There's-
did damage.
There's nothing. Well,
That was your action and bonus action.
I know, and I have more. I really don't have more movement because I moved around the guy. Wait. Yeah, no. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm going down this next turn.
Maybe, maybe not. You have shield.
Alright.
Be confident in yourself.
Well, it is that next orc's turn.
Okay.
He's gonna
Or
make.
frozen
He's gonna
fucking
make.
Tycen, believe in
The DM
yourself.
is talking.
Or rolls.
He's gonna make 3 attacks against you. Of course, I'm just gonna wait for shield. The first one missed.
Okay.
Oh my god, the second one missed.
Okay.
That one did hit.
Shield.
Your AC is 16. It's still hit.
Fuck.
Or 16 plus 5, yeah, it still hit. Right. He did not roll really good. You have 7 hit points left.
Fuck.
That was his turn.
His turn is over.
That could have been very bad.
Yeah.
Uthal.
I would have been dead had he hit with.
You wouldn't have been dead.
I would have. Yes, I would have. Had he rolled really good on that attack, I would have been down, and then he has 2 more.
Uthal's gonna roll a death saving throw with Lia's die and fail.
He has inspiration.
I know, but he's.
Does inspiration work on death saves? I don't think it does.
It does.
Oh,
But
okay.
didn't deem it super necessary because it's a lot of your guys' turn next. So Thorn.
All right. 2 things. For this whole marking on the floor on the fire, can I see like where it's coming out of? Like it's a continual thing, right?
It's not continuous. It stops.
Okay, but I have reason to suspect there is a fire bad time around
Yes.
here, right? Can I tell based on scorch marks? And I
I'll
don't
be
mind
back
if I
for
have to
those.
like do a roll for it. If I move 1 up, will that be bad time fire zone?
Yes.
Okay. I can see you all. Oh man, I really wanted to get rid of that. Okay. We're gonna make an attempt to do that thing Lia taught Thorn. This is literally the only reason he's got it today. And do a healing word. He's gonna give it a go. Heal. Flap.
Well, you rolled a 1, but
Of course,
he's
it's
still
Thorn.
up. So
My trash healer. Don't rely on him for this ever.
all right.
What has he been telling you since day 1?
So that was your bonus action, but
Yes. Because I can't. I don't even know like Akuma. I saw Akuma run in here, so I know he's around here somewhere, but I have no eyes on him, and I don't know how bad he is.
correct.
I still want to like stay here to deal with that stupid fire thing on my next turn. So with this, I have eyes on the boy by Uthal? Or could I like shimmy to see who was? I saw him
Yeah.
move down, so
Yeah,
I
you
know
can-
who's there.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll move if that's like cover or whatever. I can back up or do whatever I need.
Do you want
I'm
to...
using a cantrip
Okay.
because I, leveled spells. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Uh,
This movie there, because then you're around the wall.
Yeah. And anyone who comes by me, I will like warn about the fire nonsense. But for now, what?
Fire bad.
I got a hotkey firebolt. So bad, you guys. What?
I mean, it also kind of leaves us to die, but
You did hit.
I can't see you. I don't know how bad it is over there, my guy.
you would if you
Damn
move.
You can't move without taking damage. Calm.
14 damage.
Heck yeah.
That was a juicy one.
Excellent. And I will, I do want to move back here. I know I don't know, he might not have, he wouldn't come for me anyway. That's unfortunate. I will
Yeah.
stay here.
Okay, Gibraltar.
Thorn's gonna warn me about something before I go further, right?
Heck yeah, I will point out the scorch marks and be like, yo, this is fire bad time, but Uthal needs help, so you do what you gotta do.
So I'm just gonna stay here and take out my bow. Bonus action, move Hunter's Mark to him.
Okay. Natural 19, point of inspiration.
Yo.
You did hit.
Grats.
Takes the damage, and he does appear to be resisting it.
Ew.
That does hit. Get some damage in there.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop, sorry. He gets here. He'll dash.
And of course, let
You'll
Krusk
tell-
know what's up about fire bad time.
Let me check something. Yeah, he rolled a 4 on wisdom. He's going for it.
Look, that's up to him. He's welcome
1,
to.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll get to here.
Fire bad. Oh shit.
He failed that one, but he's got plenty of health. I'll say for now. He takes 22 damage, but he's
Oh my god. What a boss.
Yeah. Gibraltar and Thorn, you just see the fire erupt around him as he just keeps running through it. Lia. Is...
With Tycen.
What is your owl speed, my girl?
8,000 feet.
He has wild shapes. Owl, 60 feet of fly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so that was it. Guess you tell the owl about it.
Heck yeah. Be like, hey Alfred, it's fire bad time.
She'll bonus action drop wild shape. And then she'll cast...
Do it.
I'm back. Did I miss anything important?
Just a lot of fire bad time.
Yeah. Krusk,
Yep.
Krusk just kind of decided to just beeline it through the thing. How much should she possibly try to nope that one guy? Who can she see? She's gonna try. She's gonna cast Hold Person on the one over Uthal.
Yes. Get it, girl.
I dare him to make this. He definitely didn't. He's paralyzed.
Yes.
And then she'll move because
Fire bad time.
because people are coming behind. Well, the
Make way.
Tycen.
Oh. I'm coming! 5, 10, 15.
I did not think that this thing was going to play a role in combat.
Taking a cue from Gibraltar, I'm gonna go down the right side and look.
Alright, you see a similar thing. A wooden gate latched on your side.
I'll then... Oh. Okay, so that was 5 feet. Can I see Uthal?
Nope. You can almost not see anyone from where you're at.
Oh yeah, because of Viran's massive butt.
Not that. There's... Well, you can see him to a degree, but there is obscurity regardless of him.
Okay. I mapped it out already. I can make it to here.
Okay.
Which is just out of stuff. And I'll... Can I see Uthal?
No, because there's still the hide tent in front of you. Well, if Uthal gets around on that guy, then he's in for a very bad time.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
You can't see ahead.
Okay, well, a bonus action dash. Or action dash, I mean.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10.
Fire bad time. Haste up, bro.
Haste up. So that's 15, 5, 10, 15. Looking down here, I can see... I think I can port... I'm gonna move one more over. That's 20. Porting just past Krusk.
So,
Yeah.
Now you're Misty Stepping in?
Now I'm gonna Misty Step
Okay.
to here.
The fire goes through the ethereal plane. No, it's not that.
So Tycen kind of like turns, looks at Thorn. Cool, fire bad. Throws open a small, mini like orange door and just dives through the rift. Emerges pretty much like almost right next to Krusk. Hi, friend. Ah, Akuma. Takes a step forward, and I'm gonna like interpose myself between. Yeah, I'm gonna like interpose myself almost between Akuma. Turn, look at the orc. Hey, nasty! Flick him in the face. Just.
Okay.
For reasons, because I don't have an attack or anything.
This Amelian is going to go here and lay energy bolt.
He wishes he would. I have counterspell, bitch.
Bless.
What's your mag? Oh, he can only cast it at base level. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't happen. Okay. Viran.
By the way,
Tycen turns and just kind of wipes his hand across the energy, looks at him and goes, nope, only Lia can do that.
by the way, not that it doesn't really matter, but I thought I'd just point out you still have the deafen condition on the Amelian follower.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to, okay, let's see here. 5, 10, 15.
Hey, large friend, fire bad.
Yeah. Can I move, Can I move into Gibraltar space, hurl 2 javelins, and back out before the end of my turn?
Like, stand over him.
Basically, yeah.
Just tuck him right roots on the ground.
He's sure. We'll just say sure.
Okay. Alright. I'm probably gonna use the rest of my movement to... Nah, I'll just go through the fire in my next turn. Alright, let's see here. Javelins.
Thorn's like, fire bad! Everyone goes through the fire anyways.
Look, man, he's
Tycen,
just giving
I'll
him a
teleport
heads
around
up.
the fire.
You hit.
I don't know why I had...
He hit. He's paralyzed. He's held. Lia
Oh,
held
right,
person.
right.
That's.
That should have... Okay. Oh, wait, does that only apply to melee attacks? Whoops. Oh, and great weapons. My bad.
It's all good.
Ignore that.
It didn't change. It didn't change anything.
Alright. I thought all attacks against a paralyzed person automatically
Melees.
crit.
Melees are.
Melee, okay.
Hit.
Same rolls twice in a row. Alright, that's my turn. I'll back up here, and next turn I'll just go ahead and yeet myself. I'll jump,
Okay.
but end of my turn.
Right, hopefully I can deal with that before your turn.
So he's paralyzed. He'll make a save at the end of his turn. He rolled a 4, so he's still paralyzed.
Akamama,
Akuma.
Okay.
we're fine. Make sure you're keeping track of your spells, because I'm not.
I am. Don't worry.
The Amalian's right in front of you. Tyson's next to you.
Uh-huh. I know.
You know from experience probably not to assume healing while we're in combat.
Right. Fuck, I don't want to...
You could just
I could-
whack him, he's critical.
You know what? Fuck it. If we short rest real quick, I can get this back. Dead zone fireball. I'm getting all 3.
We're not short
Oh.
resting.
We are not short resting.
Okay then.
We're not.
I still blast him.
fuck. I
We
sure wish I
just
had...
got like
Oh
and
wait,
got
you're
here.
fireballing like right dead center. Okay.
Let me just see where that. That's a 20, right?
Yeah.
He just drops it.
2,
Fucking
3. Well, yep, yeah. You just have enough to save everyone. So, all right. Go ahead.
It basically looks like when Bakugo lifts off the ground after during that one episode of MHA. Just
So one's gonna definitely auto fail. Who it's good because it rolls anyway, but then it just overrides it because he rolled a 20, but he failed.
Aw.
I think they all succeeded except for the one that was paralyzed.
Just out of curiosity, 20 or 20 on the die?
20.
Okay.
So
Oh, half works.
yeah, he relentless endurance.
God damn it.
Did that apply to everyone else? Yep.
Hey, it means he's 1 HP, which means kill steal.
Yo. I wish I had eyes on that.
That was one of the new plugins, actually.
phone's being weird. Okay, so he relentless endurance. Okay.
You still have a bonus action.
Yes, I do. And I kick him in the nuts.
Are you able to do that after you cast a spell?
It's a bonus action. Yes.
But
Oh, okay.
But isn't
I
it
did it
part of
after
like the
burning
attack?
hands.
you can use
I mean, to be fair, you did let him use it after
Yeah,
burning hands.
Go ahead.
He's still targeting
And I used
everyone.
inspiration for this just in case.
Alrighty, I'm gonna give you advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I'm waiting on the chat.
You rolled,
You rolled
two.
a 10 with advantage.
Jesus Christ.
What a mood.
Fucking hell.
Our rolls tonight, my guys.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, Tycen will handle it.
Is that
First,
your turn?
There's nothing else I can do.
Alright.
First,
Just
I
move
wait.
back. Oh no, you can't.
No, I can't.
It's fine.
First, mine that 20 goes wasted on fucking initiative. Then Uthal just robs the fucking crits from everyone.
He's absorbing all of the 20s.
So, Akuma, he's gonna take swings at you because you fireballed him.
Alright.
Oh, he's lightly damaged. Did he take any damage from that?
He did. He's
chonky.
Yeah, these guys are beefy. First attack, he natural 1.
Ha! The axe breaks.
Well! Very lucky. Because he can't attack again.
Oh.
Good.
His weapon
Holy shit.
The weapon got stuck in the ground underneath you. And he had to use the rest of it to get... So, Uthal is about to have a fun time with this guy, because he's going to get up. And he's going to attack the guy that's paralyzed. Not with Lia's die. He's 17, so he's going to Eldritch Smite, you see.
So, he's definitely going to die, you see.
Indeed.
Let's see if the plugin works. It should. It definitely did. He may have just did 63 damage.
Holy
Slices
Look
him
at
clean in
those
half.
numbers.
It was reduced to 54, but
It doesn't
yeah.
matter.
It was this guy is removed from existence.
Was there ever an orc there?
Greg
From head-
just looks on with concerted respect for the bleeding Uthal.
Just cleaves him in half from head to nuts.
The Virgin Javelin versus the Chad Axe.
And then he'll take the rest of his movement and then attack the one that is going after Akuma.
Thank you.
That time he'll miss.
Oh.
That's his turn. Thorn.
What I want to do, with like the nature of the markings on the floor, the bad time fire, I want to use my action to dispel it, but I want to make sure like this is clearly seems magical from when Krusk set it off, right? I saw him.
It's definitely magic.
Okay. Yeah, let's try dropping a dispel on it.
What? Okay, you're gonna have, what level?
Oh.
Hang on. Let's check on my slots here.
How good are you at making checks?
What if it were a check? What does it add
Wisdom.
from me? Is it int? Wiz? Okay.
Wisdom.
Let's just try it
have
at third.
inspiration?
I do, but like I don't want to use it on this, my guy.
Sure.
Okay, so
Stuff
how do
happens.
we do this?
Well, what spell level are you casting it?
I just want to do it at third.
All right, then roll wisdom.
Okay. Wisdom. Doo-doo-doo. It's just just a check, right?
Yes.
Let me know if
A
this.
flat oh boy.
Oh boy. I got another one.
Mark off
Yeah.
the slot. It
Aw,
failed.
yeah.
So you do it, and you think it worked.
Nah,
I
I'm
won't be
good.
that mean right now, but
I would.
Nah.
You don't
I'm
know it
deeming-
worked, you know it failed.
I'm I'm DMing my first session in soon enough, by the way, Shimi. So wish me luck.
Anything else?
Nah. I do want to, I'll try it again at a higher level next time, but I do, we're gonna have to walk past this thing to...
Yeah.
Does it show any sign of, fizzling out with its charges, or is this a continually charged thing? Because several people have set it off.
It is. It doesn't seem like it's fizzling out.
Okay, we'll try fourth next time.
There are... In its symbol, there are runes, or, sigils and whatnot. But,
Okay.
So it is possible to disarm it by other means, but it does involve checks, so...
Right. Okay, cool.
Gibraltar.
Gibbsy. You dead?
Can I see that Sheganark Chief 22, whatever it is?
I don't
Probably not.
think so. Yeah, there's a wall and 2 people in front of him.
All right.
Okay,
Fire.
doing the fire. You're gonna roll a dex save, you nat 20, you'll take half. You succeeded concentration. Barely. But you took 11 damage.
Cool.
That is a hit.
Wait, is he my Hunter's Mark target, or did that one die?
That one is dead.
Alright, bonus action move that before I do any damage here.
Okay. What just happened? Oh, you were targeting yourself. Oh.
Big boy confusion.
I will fix that on you. Roll it again. There we go. Alright, sticks into him. Hit. And that's damage.
Alright, that's my turn.
Krusk. Hello, good sir.
Make him regret life.
Yes, he is. He missed. Wait a minute. Did he miss by 1 because his attack is not correct if that's the case? He did. He did hit.
Yay!
You don't have a 20 in strength and have a +5. He's dead.
Yay!
I'll have to check his sheet later. See, he was 1,
There
2,
goes
3,
his head.
4, 5, 6. Okay, he gets here. I think it's a +2, so we're just at a +2. Right. Bap. He nat 1. Lia.
Tycen just calls out, "We're fine!"
No, we're not.
Lia will she'll attempt to drop a Dispel Magic following Thorn's example.
Yeah, Team Dispel.
She's gonna roll Wisdom. She'll do it at base. She'll roll Wisdom. And also roll a 1. Okay.
That's why you don't follow Thorn's example.
Yep. Take off that spell. Well, okay, it's okay. She has most of her spell slots. That's not gonna do anything, Tycen.
Well, kinda fucked this plan over. But I
What
guess
else
it'll
is-
work out.
What else is new?
I'm gonna kill you.
You know I'm right.
I like how you in the face of death, Akuma's just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm still gonna come out swinging at Tycen.
I'm just gonna.
That's what best friends are for.
I'm just
What?
booming blading.
Okay. You just hit him. No, you a little bit over hit him. You're fine. You're good.
Cool.
I thought he had a shield. He doesn't. Oh, 18.
Gotta
Oh,
apply
wait a
that.
minute.
I didn't
Oh, that's-
do any damage yet.
Oh, sorry. I saw stuff pop up. Boop. Some of it's reduced, but that was a decent hit.
And then you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna take a step back.
Okay. He will swing at you.
Okay.
He missed.
Cool.
Right. Viran?
Yeah, quick question.
We're fine in here.
Quick
Glad
question.
to hear it.
Can I give myself back the 3 javelins that I threw back at the
Hold
other?
on. When I used my movement, I'm pulling Akuma with me. I did not use it all.
If it's okay, then I allow it. Like, he's not gonna fight this.
2, 3. I'll allow it for. I think this is almost okay. Javelins that were thrown at. Oh, from before.
At the other stronghold. Yeah, can I grant myself back those real quick?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna be able to clear the whole. Not gonna be able to clear the whole 20 feet that I need to in order to bypass it if I even can. So, just
Tycen is confidently yelling, "We're fine." Akuma is confidently yelling, "We're not."
yeah, no, I'm gonna trust Akuma's word.
Makes sense. Accurate.
First things first, I would jump here, use 10 feet to jump here so that I possibly at least see if it doesn't activate until I'm on the symbol. So
it activates as you cross it,
okay.
even midair.
It's just the radius.
Yeah,
of
I understand. Go ahead.
You failed the dex save. Take
A lot of people are failing this save.
what?
A lot of people.
Oh,
are failing
jeez!
that
I just
save.
dropped it on the freaking trap.
Take that, trap.
Nice.
Okay.
Viran's a trap. What?
You took 30.
Okay.
You took 30 fire damage.
30. Got it. All right.
Jesus.
Well, oh, it's not that bad. I'm a moderate. All right, so 15. I'm good, right? Like I'm good moving through it.
Yeah.
Doesn't activate again. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Just...
I'm going to squeeze in here. Difficult
Okay.
terrain.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. Kind of have to do that.
It's fine.
Just gonna huck 2 javelins at this guy from 20 feet away. This is so funny in my head. Just this big dude just grabbing these proportionally very small javelins and just hucking them at an orc like toothpicks. Just
I was about to
I just
say.
like the thought of your dummy thick booty being at Tycen's eye level.
That is a miss.
I gathered that.
That's a natural 19.
Yo, grats!
Fucking awesome.
Doing some stabs.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna action surge.
Akuma.
Yeah, no.
Actually,
one
I'm
orc.
gonna.
Oh.
You can go ahead and go with Akuma's turn, but I'm just gonna second wind real quick.
Okay.
You've been pulled away. If you walk back, I'm not taking care of you after this.
I'm
Can
not
somebody
walking.
kill me?
I'm not walking back. How bad does this orc look?
He's
Heavy.
he's heavy, yeah.
Is it heavy? Okay.
You could just Radiant Sunbolt him multiple times.
Good. I have 2 key points left. I'm not gonna do it twice. Yeah, just huck one over at him.
All right. That's a hit.
Yay!
4 damage. The amount of ones. Okay.
No bonus action?
No.
Okay.
It's his turn now. He's gonna swing one at Uthal. Missed. Second one at Uthal. That one will hit. Gonna do damage. Uthal is down. And he's gonna swing one more time at Uthal. The natural 20, not that it would matter. And it hilariously knocked him unconscious because, yeah.
Double coma.
Okay, so Uthal takes 2 death save throws. Uh-oh. I just realized whose turn it was.
Yup.
Yeah.
Shit.
I think he'll use an inspiration now.
Can't imagine why.
He's gonna roll. He's succeeded.
Woo!
Thorn.
Alright. Gosh, I want to deal with that stupid thing, but y'all are getting your buns pushed in over here.
You can't see.
No, I can't see, but I heard, like, you know, the yelling of everything's fine, everything's not fine. So,
We need
would it be
healing
fair to, like,
now!
peek well, good luck with that.
No!
Is it fair to, like, peek around the corner and, like, not trigger this thing and just be like, so how bad is everything? And what can I see if I peek around the
Just the
corner?
top of your head.
You can see Viran and half the party clustered right there.
It's like
Okay.
it's like Thorn. It's like Thorn just peeks around the corner. All he sees is just Viren's booty in between the.
Just giant
fucking-
cheeks, and it's like, well, I mean, there is that. That is a sight.
As Tyson's like squatting on the ground, not looking at Akuma, looking back at Thorn, just thumbs up.
Like,
Akuma
nice
looks
hand.
over, thumbs down.
No, you're not looking. You're looking the opposite direction. You Radiant Sunbolted. You don't see this.
You don't see the brothers give, like, the thumbs up, nice hands.
Uthal is down!
Does Akuma actually say that?
And
Like, I can't see him.
Yeah.
So, like,
The axe is in his chest. He's bleeding everywhere.
So
If
you're
I get-
bleeding everywhere. What's new?
can you get to them, Lia, if I get rid of this?
she nods.
Okay. On the note of the sigils on the ground that I'm assuming are what's kind of like keeping this thing stable, how easy does it look to kind of like, do they look like something that could be damaged and disrupted, or rubbed out and disrupted, or like, what am I looking at for them? Is there any kind of Arcana check that won't count as my action that I can do for that?
The it's a I guess it could be Arcana. It was original.
If there's another roll you need me to do, I'll do it.
It's actually it's built for it's religion.
I'll do it.
But rolling it would ultimately.
Oh, it would be.
It would find.
Sorry, what?
If you succeed, you would find the correct way of disarming it, and that would do it. It's part of the. It's part of the action.
Oh, so it would be like.
If you succeed, it's done.
Okay.
But
heck yeah. So religion or
religion.
Let's do it. What?
Yeah, you did it.
I got a 19.
Got 19.
I got one.
DC was 15.
Yes, overkill.
Yeah. So that trap is disabled.
Heckin'.
Fucking
yeah.
finally.
Right? It's like no more fire bad.
The image is still there because it's on the map, but it's not.
Heck yeah. I will move. Just because now it's like
yeah.
Now I'm not taking the heaps of damage I watched everyone else take, even though I'm resistant and didn't have a lot to worry about. Okay. So like 5, 10. Oh god. Oh gosh, the booty. So it's like half to get around this giant pair of cheeks.
You can't
Just
see
turns the.
You can see Uthal at this point.
Okay then. Oh, but yeah, I've still got my bonus action, so I'll give. I don't know if Lia can see me, but I hope she's so proud. We're gonna do a bonus with Healing Word. Look at that. Look at all these cool spells I brought today. That's Firebolt. That's not. Maybe not that one. But. Oh look, I got a 2 this time!
Alright, Uthal's up. Is that where you're stopping your movement?
I do give another, like, thumbs up nice hands to Tycen, and I will move, like, over here. I don't know how much difficult terrain that would have been.
Not a lot.
Thorn accidentally.
Not a lot.
Thorn
You could have diagonal moved away and got back there.
Okay.
Thorn accidentally throws a ball of fire on Uthal. Oh no, that's not feel good energy.
Oh no, the bad vibes.
So Gibraltar.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Jesus Christ.
That is a miss.
2-2.
God damn it.
That's a hit though. That's a damage. Back turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Krusk. Start swinging at this boy and maybe roll higher than a 7. Second one. Oh, okay, 5. That's great. Lia. One, that's 2. Fuck it, Firebolt.
Do you want to fix Uthal's HP? I don't think the health dragged over.
Yeah, no, it still says he's dying.
There we go. Oh, hey, where Lia Firebolt just. Roll with. Okay, that's good. Alright, he's critical. Tycen.
Tycen turned, looked at Akuma. Calm your tits and just magic missile at first level.
This orc is giving us way too much goddamn trouble.
Alright. Magic
Or,
missile.
no, I don't have magic missile. Just kidding. I'm just gonna chromatic orb at second
Alright.
level.
That's probably better anyway.
So, I think I'm targeting him.
What's the point of using a second level Tycen? Just use a first, please.
Fine, I will use
I
a
go
first.
I go right after you anyway. If you don't kill him, I will.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna keep it up with the lightning.
How high are his chances of survival? High
Decent.
enough, apparently.
Thick boy.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Bonus action, Tyson's just gonna kind of slap Viran on the ass, bonk Akuma on the head, and then walk over to Thorn.
Oops.
Calm your tits. Everything is fine.
Oh, was everything not fine? I heard multiple conflicting opinions on that on
No,
my way over
you're
here.
Definitely fine.
Oh, great. Got rid of the fire bad, by the way.
Alright, can you take out his 4
I know,
hit
I
points? That'd be great. And
Akuma
yeah,
was going next.
That's no, it wasn't. I double clicked it by mistake.
Oh,
He's dead.
Double click.
Here, just for the sake of it.
Oh, my dude, no.
It's okay, he's dead anyway.
So
Now that this is done, Tycen turns, walks away, and goes over here to this area and starts looting.
God damn it.
Careful,
alright.
the silence is still up there. It's 10 minutes until I drop it.
Viran just, after wrenching his axe from the chest of the orc, just pants and slowly turns to Akuma. Did Tycen just slap my ass?
Yes, he did.
So-
Why?
So
I don't know.
So Tycen, you guys search all these tents here?
Yeah, I do at least.
Okay. I'm just gonna then unmask the whole room.
Like Akuma walks up to Lee and he's like, "Could you please help me out?"
She rolled a minute.
Is there a reason we're so averse to taking a rest?
Yes, we don't have
I
an
don't-
hour to sit in here.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of dudes outside.
Okay,
There's
that's
more
fair.
dudes in here.
That's fair. That's fair. Considering the frost giant, yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, like that's my main reason is Frost Giant. Everything else out there is, not so bad, but like,
Alright, so
not that one.
Tycen, you find... Stop trying to mask things. Find a total of 48 gold pieces, 220 silver pieces, a carved bone, statuette, charlatan's... I guess that is... whatever, you're just gonna identify it anyway. Charlatan's dice, which is just a common-ass magic item. A pair of engraved bone dice, polished bone, 5 preserved fingers, and a totem. It's an orc camp. Just gonna put that into the party inventory.
There was a statuette?
Yeah.
What is it the statue of?
Roll religion. No clue.
Doesn't matter. I'm placing in the bag of holding.
Alright. I'm just gonna
I'm
put
placing it all in the bag of holding.
Alright. So then, before anything else happens, we're gonna stop there.
Yep.
Oh, all right, cool.
Yay, we weren't killed by whatever that thing in the woods was.
Do you want to tell us more about that, Shini?
Oh, what, the Nightwalker?
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
thing shaped like a friend.
I'm going to bed. Have a good
Have
night,
a good
everybody.
night.
Oh,
Good
good
night.
night. I would, we're gonna walk out of here. He's gonna roll the table again. He's gonna roll like a fucking ultimate destiny fail. The fucking white ancient dragon's gonna come back, and sure enough, that Nightwalker is gonna be a fucking rider on top of the dragon.
I'd love to